Not only the head coach, Becky Hammon, joins me now as we get ready for playoff game number 1. Coach, going back to the last few weeks, knowing that number 1 seed was probably unattainable, how important was getting that number 2 seed, and how much were you guys focused on that?
I mean, we were just focused on, getting the next game, getting the next quarter, getting the next 5 minutes, whatever it took. When you stay present in the moment, that's kind of where the magic happens. That's where you win the moment. So our focus was just one game after another. Just be consistent, bring the energy, bring the effort. Our execution is starting to go up another level, offensively and defensively, and that's how you want to be clicking like that this time of the year. But there was no doubt. I mean, we wanted that second seed. We knew that we weren't going to get the first seed. But second seed, you do what you can. You control what you can control, and that's all we could do. We don't have to depend on anybody else losing or have hand somebody else our destiny. We wanted to go and make sure we were doing our part.
Talked about what has led to this run, this monster run to close the season. It's been phenomenal. I know you can point to defense, you can point to chemistry, but when you really break it down, what do you feel has been the key to sustaining this?
Just consistency. That's really what we were lacking in the first part of the year was consistency. We dropped our dual personality. We were no longer Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And I think just that consistency provides a lot of room for trust and growth in that area. And then, it takes a lot of trust to be a good defensive team. Our defense has been way better. I wish we could just take these 16 games and encapsulate that. But, I also think the struggles early on help us appreciate where we're going and what we've learned and how to win together.
How does it feel to have a full roster at your disposal now?
Feels very unfamiliar. We're rolling 11 deep now for the first true time because now KB will be back active. So it looks good. I think more importantly, they're feeling good about our group and the situation, and then just excitement, heading into the playoffs.
All right. As the agent for common sense and mathematics, please state your case for the MVP again.
Well, you can just count the categories of A'ja leading the league. There's a lot of them. Then you could even go where she's top 2. She's in a lot of the top 2. She's in a lot of the top 3. She just touches on every area of the court. And she's doing some things that have never been done before. Nobody has ever, averaged 20 points, 10 rebounds, 3 assists, 2.5 blocks, whatever the numbers are. You can tell. 2.2. Sorry, 2.2 blocks.
Exactly.
3/10 off there. But anyways, she's just been dominant on both ends. As much as 40, 50, 90 is a great number, A'ja was 51, 42, 85. So it's not that far off. And not only that, that's not a statistical category. I can't look on there, I'm looking at points, rebounds, blocks, steals, and her impact, just in general. Just do the optics test, do the eye test.
Like you said,
and see
do
what
the
that tells you.
Do the eye test and the math test, right? Math doesn't change, right?
Yeah. And I see what I see.
There you go. That's it.
I see what I see.
Plain and simple. And you got the best seat in the house for it.
I do.
Final thing, Seattle. They got you early on in the season, answered back nice. It's been a while since you've faced them now. Talk about the matchup.
Definitely, they're not the same team, and we're not the same team. So we got to come in focused, taking care of our business. This team, the 2 games that we got out and really got on top of them quick, thumped them up 20, 21. They crawled back into both of those games. So I think the biggest focus is just the consistency, but then remain on the gas. Remain on the gas. Don't let them up. Because they've proven they can crawl back into games. They were down 23, I think, to Minnesota, came back and won that game by 14 or something. I mean, that's a 35-point swing. So they're capable of really getting it going offensively. So we have to be locked in the whole 40 minutes, no let up.
All right, playoff time, postseason time, familiar time for the Aces. Good luck, Coach.
All right, thanks.
It's Aces basketball on ESPN Las Vegas.
Before you hire a lawyer for your injury case, ask them these 3 questions. Where are you based?
How many lawyers and staff do you have in Nevada? How much have you won for your clients?
When you call the Richard Harris Law Firm, you already know we're local.
I grew up here, so did Josh.
We have over 150 local legal professionals.
And what have we won?
Billions, and all with our less fee guarantee.
Who you hire matters. The Richard Harris Law Firm, 444-4444.
Plumbers, HVAC techs, contractors, and DIYers. McFadden-Dale Industrial Hardware has the tools, parts, and supplies to power your next project. Open early and stocked with everything you need. Stop by South Decatur near Russell. McFadden-Dale Industrial Hardware. Fast, easy, and built for the pros.
Banking should be personal. At Westar Credit Union, it is. We're not just another financial institution. We are a trusted partner in savings, loans, and life's biggest moments. Join today and let's build your future together. Westar Credit Union. Rooted in Nevada, built for you. Visit westar.org or your nearest branch and get started today.
Hello, I'm Jesse Fonseca with Park Place Realty. I have been your local broker since 1990. Yes, that's 35 years. So if you're looking at selling or buying a home, I'd love to be your choice. Call or text for more information, 702-736-3000. I'm also a mortgage banker, so if no one will lend you, I'll lend you. I have a lot of money. Credit restoration, notary, and much more. Call for a free home evaluation, 736-3000.
License D143790. Geneva Financial 393995.
Modelo is an official cerveza of the Las Vegas Raiders and the JT the Brick Show. Modelo Especial is a rich, full-flavored Pilsner-style lager, delivering a crisp, refreshing taste, brewed with fighting spirit since 1925.
Aces fans love a winning team. That's why the Aces use VegasTickets.com. With Vegas Tickets, you get the best seats to every event. Want front row? VegasTickets.com. Need group tickets or national event tickets? Yeah, Vegas Tickets. They're the best at taking care of customers, and they're an official partner of the Aces. Visit VegasTickets.com or call 702-795-7880. Ask for the Aces discount. VegasTickets.com, because where you sit matters.
Time to level up with the all-new Terribles Plus Rewards app. Why would you settle for one of those ordinary rewards programs? Terribles Plus rewards you on every routine purchase at the pump and in-store. But we also offer promotions like Game Day Giveaway, Terribles Tuesday, and Shop, Spin, and Win. So download the all-new Terribles Plus Rewards app and get your routine purchases rewarded deliberately different. Terribles Plus Rewards is available on Google Play and the iPhone App Store. Visit Terribles.com for details.
The biggest games and the best matchups are heard here on ESPN Las Vegas, 1100 AM and 100.9 FM, KWWN, Las Vegas. Live on your home for Aces basketball, ESPN Las Vegas. It's time for the Las Vegas Aces, brought to you by Finley Toyota in the Valley Auto Mall.
Here we go. Wilson has the top of the key. Asia shakes, bakes, gets to the corner. Joel Lloyd for the win. You got that right. Money won't change it. Gonna get a witness. Boom. Shaka-laka like a boom. Sykes has it. Clock winding down. A long three. Off the mark. No good. Smith corrals the rebound. Hands it off to Gray. The horn will sound. Aces win. Aces win. Big time. Las Vegas Aces win. Chelsea got Asia at the buzzer. Score.
Tip-off is moments away here on your home for Aces basketball, ESPN Las Vegas. Now, here's the voice of the Las Vegas Aces, TC Martin.
And a very good Sunday evening to you, and welcome back to the house. The Las Vegas Aces at the Michelob Ultra Arena inside the Mandalay Bay. It is the playoffs. It's game number one of the quarterfinals, and the Las Vegas Aces taking on the Seattle Storm. Best 2 out of 3. The winner of this series will advance on, and they will take on the winner of the Atlanta Dream in the Indiana Fever series. That series currently got underway today, and Atlanta won at home rather handily against the Indiana Fever. They leave 1 game to none, and the Aces will close out the first games of the quarterfinals here tonight. Again, 3 other games played earlier today. Minnesota defeated Golden State. New York defeated Phoenix today. New York won that game on the road as the number 5 seed over the 4 seed in the Phoenix Mercury. And then the Aces and the Storm will close it out here tonight. Game number 2 will be in Seattle, 6:30 at the Climate Pledge Arena on Tuesday. The crowd already in full throat here tonight. The white T-shirts have been put on the back of the chairs, the Raise the Stakes motto, which we are very, very familiar with here in Las Vegas with the Aces. And no team is hotter right now than the home team, the Las Vegas Aces. 16 consecutive victories to close out the regular season. And just 5 weeks ago, this team was at 500, 14-14, and barely hanging onto a spot in the playoffs. They were the number 8 seed 5 weeks ago. And then they had victories over Golden State. They had victories over the New York Liberty. 2 against the Phoenix Mercury, who they were trailing in the standings. And then 2 big victories against the Atlanta Dream, home and away there. And the Las Vegas Aces climbed up to the number 2 seed with a 30-14 record. Only Minnesota has a better record this year, 34-10 mark. So yes, the Aces are locked in the number 2 seed, and what that means, the Aces have home court advantage for this round and also the semifinals. If Minnesota slips up before the finals, the Aces could then have home court advantage in the finals. The playoffs are a little bit different structure this season in the WNBA. Normally in the best 2 out of 3 in the first round, games 1 and 2 would always be at the higher seeded team, and then only game 3 would be on the away team or the lower seeded team's floor. But they decide to make it a little bit more fair, where it's 1-1-1. So therefore, the Aces are going to have to travel. The past couple of years, the Aces have swept the opening round series, and they never even got to the opponent's floor. Becky Hammond, her and I talked about this yesterday, and she's not happy with this format at all. Because if the higher seeded team maybe slips up here in game number 1, now all of a sudden, big time advantage to the lower seeded team. And she would like to see the higher seeded team and the regular season mean something, because as we know, the Las Vegas Aces fought very, very hard to get that number 2 seed, winning 16 consecutive games, just short of a WNBA record. And the Aces are playing better than anybody right now. 16 in a row, 18 of their last 19, 21 of their last 24, and 19-3, a league best since the All-Star break, and all led by the reigning MVP, and hopefully the 4-time MVP when it's announced next week, A'ja Wilson. Yes, Napheesa Collier had a fantastic year for the Minnesota Lynx, and it was her award basically to win, or you could say her award to lose, until A'ja Wilson caught fire. Collier got injured in the 53-point blowout game and missed 7 games. Actually missed 8 games, missed another game due to rest last week. And A'ja Wilson has just put on performance after performance. During this 16-game win streak, A'ja Wilson is averaging 26 points per game. She now leads the WNBA at 23 points per contest. And so she has Napheesa Collier in about 10 different categories. The votes are in. We will get the results here in another week. But we firmly believe that A'ja Wilson has done more than enough to win her 4th MVP. And we know there's a sentiment out there with a lot of voters that, well, A'ja's won it 3 times already. Maybe give it to somebody new. As Becky Hammond says, hey, feelings shouldn't come into play. Just do the math, right? Look at the numbers, look at the math. The numbers don't lie. And what A'ja Wilson means to the Las Vegas Aces, like no other player means to their respective team. A'ja Wilson's been fantastic. She has 13 30-point games this regular season. That is a record. It is double the mark of anyone even close. The next closest was 6 times in a season. A'ja's done it 13 times. In the Aces game on Thursday night to close out the regular season, Wilson had 23 points and 19 rebounds in a 103-75 thrashing of the Sparks. The season series against Seattle is 2-2. The Aces lost to Seattle early on in the season by 20 points. They came back and won in Seattle 75-70 back on June the 1st. Aces lost on their home floor June the 20th when they were going through that downward spiral, but they came back to win on August the 8th, 90-86. So the Aces are definitely playing the better basketball now. Seattle has not closed the season that well, barely got into the playoffs with the number 7 seed. Your keys to the game tonight. The Aces need to dominate the glass. Seattle is the league worst
team in rebounding. Aces also need to feed the beast, get Asia in position to score, and get her going. And finally, to have that playoff mentality. This is why they fought to get here, to have the number 2 seed. And here we go. The Seattle Storm come out in their white uniforms with green numerals and green names on the back. They will start Nneka Ogwumike in her 14th season from Stanford, averaging 18.7 rebounds. Gabby Williams, a 5'11 guard in her 7th year from UConn. Skylar Diggins, averaging 16 points per contest. Brittany Sykes, a 5'9 guard who came over from Washington at the trading deadline. 9 years, 14 points per game. And Essie Megbagor in her 6th year from Australia. Noelle Quinn is in her 5th year as the head coach. The Aces will start Kirsten Bell, Chelsea Gray, Jackie Young, Melissa Smith, and Asia Wilson, and Becky Hammond, the head coach. And here we go. We are underway. The playoffs 2025 are underway here at the Mandalay Bay. Seattle has the first possession, and Sykes has it. Draws a double team, and Jackie Young gets in the passing lane. Jackie's got it going 1-on-2. Gives it to A. Wilson. Turnaround jump hook. Good. And the Aces score the first bucket of the postseason. Aces wearing their black jerseys. Silver numerals, silver names. White trim, along with the silver on the black. Diggins has it at the top of the key. Looking for Ogwumike. Can't get it to her. Back over to Gabby Williams. Diggins now has it. Tries to penetrate on Asia. That's not going to work. Asia gets a piece of it and gets the rebound. Long outlet pass to Chelsea Gray. Inside to J.Y. Dishes it off to Melissa Smith. And the Aces are rolling early here. They scored the first 2 buckets. Great passing, this team. The assists are up. There's a shot going down the lane is Gabby Williams and puts the Storm on the board. Gabby Williams cut to the hole with the left hand. Rolling layup. Asia Wilson has it. Crosses midcourt. Couple dribbles back to Chelsea. Back to A. Wilson has it. Fires a pass over to Melissa Smith. Jumper from 14 feet. Good. Right baseline. And the Aces are 3 for 3 to open up the playoffs. Sykes now has it at the top of the key with the right-hand dribble. Bell on her. Dribble handoff to Williams. Gabby Williams, part of the French national team that faced Team USA, that faced Asia Wilson, Chelsea Gray, Jackie Young, and Jewel Lloyd in the gold medal game. Gabby Williams will inbound after the kick ball. Williams inbounds in front of us here at midcourt. Chelsea on her. Gets it into Sykes. Over on the right wing. Diggins with the left hand. Too strong, but Ogwumike comes down with a rebound. Chelsea's battling, and Chelsea just takes it away from Ogwumike. Chelsea with a crossover dribble. Comes across midcourt. Over to JY. Into the corner for Bell. Rims out. No good. Williams comes down with it. Inside to Ogwumike. Chelsea rips it away again. 2 in a row for CG12. Quickest hands. No look pass to Smith. Smith to the bucket. Rims off. Ogwumike comes down with the board. Will dribble it up herself. Ogwumike with Wilson on her. Ogwumike is going to launch a 3. Count it. And Seattle trims the Aces lead to 1, 6-5. Jewel Lloyd off the bench. And she will come in here, the next dead ball for Kirsten Bell. Gray has it to Wilson. Wilson at the top of the key, looking for Jackie. Gives it to her. Jackie gets pushed in the back, and finally a whistle. And that's on Brittany Sykes. So Jewel comes in 2 minutes and 52 seconds into the game. Jewel Lloyd, former Seattle Storm, member of the first 10 years of her career, won 2 championships, of course, with that group with Sue Bird and Brianna Stewart, Alicia Clark and company. And now here, traded for Kelsey Plum in the 3-team trade earlier on. Asia Wilson puts up a jumper. No good, but Jewel Lloyd is there. Right place, right time. Bucket for Lloyd. And the Aces back up 8-5. Diggins gives it over to Williams, to Ogwumike at the top of the key. Back over to Sykes, inside to Agumake. Smith gets a hand on the ball. Smith's on the ground, ties up Agumake, and they're going to say Aces basketball. Last touch by Agumake. She had her hand on the ball when she was laying on the ground, out of bounds. 6:30 remaining, opening period. Jam-packed house again here. Game 1 of the playoffs. Aces with a number 2 seed. Winners of 16 in a row. Jackie Young has it over to Lloyd. Lloyd gets a pick from Wilson. Jewel now with the left-hand dribble. Stops, fires, jumper. Good! And you know Jewel's pumped up, fired up against her old team here. Nothing but cotton there. And the Aces have doubled up the Storm 10-5. Diggins, bounce pass to Agumake. Over to Williams. She launches a 3. That one's well off. Barely grazed any iron. Hit the bottom of the backboard, and Alyssa Smith has a rebound. Over to Chelsea. Gray, back to the basket. Eyes in the back of her head. Where's she going right now? She's going to hand off to Jackie. Young has the top of the key. Spins it over to Jewel for a triple. You got that right. Jewel Lloyd doesn't need any more motivation, huh? Summoned to the bench. 13 games into the season. She's on fire. She's facing her old team, her old franchise, and timeout Noelle Quinn. Aces rolling early. 5.
Named a top value steak in Las Vegas, Jackson's Bar and Grill is your pregame and postgame headquarters for any sports action on the Strip. At 6020 West Flamingo, Jackson's 1 pound ribeye is just $20. Or you can get the garlic marinated bistro filet. $20, that's insane. You don't want a steak? Jackson's Bar and Grill has you covered with burgers, wings, tacos, and fingers. It's Jackson's Bar and Grill, Flamingo and Jones. Chef Lonnie's hand-cutting the steaks each morning. He wants to see you. Get in there now. Jackson's Bar and Grill, 6020 West Flamingo.
Hey, Rebel fans, this is your head coach, Dan Mullen, and I'm excited to introduce the new Coach Mullen's menu, exclusively at Whiskey Stadium. These handcrafted menu items were inspired by some of my favorite dishes, and they're hearty enough to feed the entire roster. Are you craving amazing food that will actually fill you up? Then come try my new menu items any day of the week at Whiskey Stadium on the corner of Russell and Polaris. Be sure to bring your appetite. Visit whiskeystadium.com for details. Go Rebels.
As soon as tomorrow, call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
One Nevada.
Ready to hit the road in a new ride? One Nevada Credit Union believes your life should be rewarded. With a new or refinanced auto loan, One Nevada will let you skip payments for 90 days. You really can drive now and pay later. At One Nevada, we offer freedom from payment stress and more money in your pocket. So you spend less time worrying about financing and more time enjoying the drive. Check out the benefits of a One Nevada auto loan today at onenevada.org. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender.
The human soul requires a minimum daily requirement of entertainment. But listening to the radio, like you're doing right now, yeah, that doesn't count. Welcome to the world of MGM Rewards, where we have the greatest live shows on earth, the biggest names in sports, the best chefs on the planet, and the most unforgettable nights of your life. This is way beyond watching 20-second clips on your phone. This is all the entertainment you can handle and more. So book now and make the most of your Vegas getaway at MGMRewards.com. Welcome to the show.
Meet Barkley. When Barkley smells gas, he leaves fast. When Barkley hears hissing coming from a gas appliance, he leaves fast. When Barkley sees dirt or water shooting from the ground, he leaves fast. Barkley then calls 911 and Southwest Gas from a safe location.
Did that dog just grab a phone and dial 911?
Gas lines can be buried anywhere, so remember to call 911 and Southwest Gas.
Now back to Courtside with T.C. Martin on ESPN Las Vegas.
The Aces have started out on fire. They've connected on 6 of their first 9 shots, 1 of 2 from 3. And this is exactly the way the Aces started Thursday night in the regular season finale in Los Angeles. Seattle has only put up 5 shots, connected on 2, and Seattle already has 3 turnovers. Actually, make that 4 turnovers. The Aces are turnover-free at this point in time. No one is playing better basketball than the Las Vegas Aces. Winners of 16 in a row. Couldn't happen in a better time. You want to have that mojo going. And the Aces have not had a long layoff. just keep it in a rhythm here. That one extra day off. They have the home court advantage here, so everything is lined up for the Aces to have a great postseason run. And there's Jackie Young again getting in the passing lane. She has it. Aces got 3-on-2. Inside pass to Nalissa Smith. It's batted away by Meg McGore, and the Aces will inbound. Turnover number 5 for the Seattle Storm. Erica Wheeler will check in now for Seattle. Gabby Williams exits. So Gray will inbound. Aces in an I formation stack to the left side of the bucket. Asia comes off it. Jumper around and down for the MVP. And Wilson now has 4. Smith with 4. Jewel Lloyd with 7 in her 2 minutes off the bench. Diggins now has it. Gives it over to Wheeler. Wheeler back over to Diggins at the top of the key. 2-hand overhead pass to the left wing to Mag McGore. Back to Diggins. All perimeter here for Seattle. Sykes now dribbles. And Jewel Lloyd goes down. Jewel slowly gets up. And Gray has the rebound. Jewel's up now. Catches up with everybody else. Gives it to Jackie. Young has her on the right wing. Ball's batted away. Stolen away from Jackie. And Jackie commits a foul. And we're probably going to get a breakaway foul here. So Wheeler and Sykes were on that. And the officials said no on the breakaway. And boy, they do not like that call. So it'll just be a regular personal foul on Jackie Young in Seattle basketball at midcourt. Wheeler has it in midcourt, gives it to Gumake. Jewel, very physical defender as we know, switches off on to Gumake, and now Jewel, they're going to get her with a foul. She tried to take away that low post from Nneka Gumake, and Jewel saying, come on now. Chelsea will go to the bench, get her first blow. And Dana Evans checks in for the Aces. Gabby Williams is going to come back in for Seattle. So Sykes has it, gives it over to the wing, back to Sykes. Sykes with the dribble. Smith comes out on her. Sykes going to force one up. No, passes it inside, and Jewel bats it away. So Dominique Malanga, the 6'6 center, the rookie from France. So 2 French players on this team. Gabby Williams. You know, Gabby's a Native American, but has that heritage, allows her to play for the French national team. McLemore gets it rejected by Wilson. Wilson at 6'4", swatted away the 6'6 center, and the shot clock expired anyway. So Asia should still get credit with the block because the block happened before the shot clock went to 0. So give that block to Wilson. Asia averaging over 2 blocks per contest. Dana Evans now has it to Wilson. Wilson now has it at the left wing to Jackie on the outside. Jackie spins a pass inside to A. Ball's batted away by Williams. Ace's ball in the corner in their forecourt. Tiffany Mitchell, who started this season with the Aces. And was waived by the Aces when they got Nalissa Smith. And Seattle signed Tiffany as a free agent. Asia gets the ball swatted away as she tried to penetrate in the key. Gabby Williams comes down with it to Malanga. Malanga at 6'6", jump hook, a 4-footer that went 6 feet, way long. And Dana Evans has it now. Dana coming in with the pink shoes, logs inside to Asia, fakes left, goes right, bucket. 17-5 Aces, and Wilson now has connected on 3 of 4. She's got 6. Aces by a dozen. Wheeler at the top of the key. Cheyenne Parker-Tyus is going to enter into the game for Nalissa Smith, and this is what we expected to see when they signed her in the offseason. Cheyenne, of course, missed nearly the entire regular season after delivering her second child, on July the 15th. Cheyenne Parker played in the last couple of regular season games and now is getting playoff action. And this is exactly why the Aces signed Cheyenne Parker Tyus. She's only played 3 games, and she's already averaging 8 points per contest. She gives you scoring, she gives you rebounding, and just a big presence down low. Ogumike with a nice up and under move on Wilson off the inbounds pass. She scores it. It's 17-7. Dana Evans now has it on the left wing. Dana, bounce pass over to A. Wilson. It gets the ball swatted away by Malonga. Here comes Seattle in transition. Aces do a nice job of getting back. Williams now has it with the left-hand dribble. Draws a double team to Ogumike. She's left open. No good. And Wilson with the rebound. Outlet pass to Young. And Jackie brings it across midcourt. Jackie asking for a pick. Lays one on Wheeler. Jackie still has the rock. Wheeler recovers. Back to A for 3. Front iron, no good. Williams with the rebound for the Storm. Left-hand dribble. Bounce pass inside to Malonga. Asia rejects in the hands of Jewel. Lloyd has it. Pushing the pace to Jackie. Looking inside. The MVP strong to the glass. Gets fouled. 2 free throws coming for Wilson. Asia started it with the rejection into the hands of Lloyd to Young to Wilson. And 2 free throws coming. And the Aces will try to go back up 12. Just love the pace the Aces are playing with. Again, totally different than what we saw in the first 28 games of this regular season. Aces weren't lackadaisical on defense. They weren't sharing the ball. Becky Hammond had to call some people out for hero ball. And that has all changed here. After the All-Star break, Aces' best record of anyone with a record of 19-3 after the All-Star break. Asia hits both free throws. It's 19-7. Wheeler has it. Evans on her. Wheeler drives the baseline into the corner. That's a long jumper that's off the mark by Tiffany Mitchell. And Asia has it again. Wilson playing point guard now. She's going to bring it up. She's directing traffic. Gets over to the left wing, looking for some help, and there's a little shove in the back here. And they're going to get Tiffany Mitchell on that one. Jackie Young was coming over to set a pick, and Mitchell was riding Jackie. Melissa Smith and Chelsea Gray back in. And Cheyenne Parker Tyus will come and take us. Actually, no, Becky's saying no, you stay on the floor. And Asia's going to come out with 2:06 remaining here in the first. Great minutes again by the MVP with 8 points already. So Evans will run the point. She has it at the top of the key. Cheyenne gives her a pick. Evans now has it under 2 minutes to play in the first. And we're going to get an offensive foul. And they're going to get Cheyenne Parker Tyus on that foul. She was trying to get down to the low block. And she just cleared out Erica Wheeler. So Skylar Diggins is back in. Mitchell is out for Seattle. And Wheeler will bring it up. Dana Evans on her. To Malonga. To Wheeler. Wheeler drives. High arcing shot off the glass that goes in and one. We're going to get a foul here. And that is going to be on Cheyenne Parker Tyus. So within the last 10 seconds, Tyus has committed 2 fouls. And this has an opportunity to be a 3-point play for Seattle. So Erica Wheeler has had some good games against the Aces. A time with Indiana and a short time here with Seattle. And she hits the free throw and converts the 3-point play. Evans now has it. Gets over to the left wing, off to Gray. Chelsea now has it. Back over to Evans. Evans on the left wing, back to Chelsea for 3. You got it! Chelsea Gray connects. And the Aces are up a dozen, 22-10. Rejected inside. Malonga again tried to go up, and Melissa Smith got her turn at the block party. Here comes Chelsea now. Chelsea has it. Malonga riding her into Melissa Smith. Draws a foul. Head fake, put the ball on the deck, off the glass, no good. But Melissa Smith will get 2 free throws. And the Aces are fired up tonight. Talking to Becky Hammond again in the pregame show, if you heard, what's the difference between then and now? The attention to detail, plain and simple, plain defense, helping each other out. Smith misses the first free throw. Second free throw on the way, and that one's off the mark as well. Smith only a 60% free throw shooter. She actually raised that percentage. She was always hovering just in the low 50s her entire career. But better since she's got here, especially as of late. Diggins Smith rejected by Parker Tyus, but Storm retained possession. Shot clock's down to 5, though. Gabby Williams has in the right wing to Wheeler. She's got to launch from 25. Front iron, no good. Malonga with a rebound. Put back. Is it out? No good. 40 seconds remaining, opening period. Smith with the rebound to Chelsea Gray. Gray has it. Trying to get to the line. Chelsea falls down. Ball is loose. Picked up by Dana Evans. They'll reset. Dana brings it out to the top of the key. Chelsea says, give me the rock. Lob it up. When you go to work on Erica Wheeler, Chelsea has it. Jab step. Jumper. Front iron. No good. Malonga with a rebound. Last shot of the quarter time for the Storm. 15 seconds to go. Shot clock is turned off. Williams with the dribble between the legs of the top of the key. Gets a pick on top from Malonga. Williams, crossover dribble over Smith. Count it. 4 seconds to go. Smith inbounds to Dana. Evans has it, crosses midcourt with 2, with 1. Count it, goes! Hits the top of the backboard and off. But the Las Vegas Aces have a 10-point lead at the end of 1. 10 minutes in the books of playoff basketball. The Las Vegas Aces lead the Seattle Storm in Game 1 of the quarterfinals, 22-12, and you're listening to it all right here on your home for Aces basketball, ESPN Las Vegas.
It's Aces basketball on ESPN Las Vegas. Brought to you by West Star Credit Union.
Hey, it's Chris Fox. Yep, your morning radio guy, and I want to be your trusted Las Vegas realtor. I've called Las Vegas my home for over 34 years, and I know it like the back of my hand. And I've helped a lot of Las Vegans just like you. So whether you're buying, selling, investing, or you have a property that needs a lot of TLC, I can help. Just call me, 702-419-4346. 702-419-4346. I want to be your trusted Las Vegas realtor, and I'm ready to go to work for you. Simply Vegas Real Estate. Broker number 1000960.
Aces fans love a winning team. That's why the Aces use VegasTickets.com. With Vegas Tickets, you get the best seats to every event. Want front row? VegasTickets.com. Need group tickets or national event tickets? Yeah, Vegas Tickets. They are the best at taking care of customers, and they're an official partner of the Aces. Visit VegasTickets.com or call 702-795-7880. Ask for the Aces discount. VegasTickets.com, because where you sit matters.
For your criminal defense needs, NotGuilty.com, your trusted defense team. Have you been accused or charged with a crime? Having a criminal record can jeopardize your job, your reputation, and your immigration status. Our experienced attorneys, including former DAs and prosecutors, bring unmatched trial expertise to protect your rights and fight to clear your record. The time is now. Don't wait. 855-636-0550. 855-636-0550. Or visit NotGuilty.com. Driving without a license, drug cases, violence cases, sex cases, arrest warrants. NotGuilty.com also assists with accident and labor cases. No upfront cost to start your injury case. And if we don't win, you don't pay. Call 855-636-0550. 855-636-0550. For your criminal defense needs, NotGuilty.com, your trusted defense team. Results may vary. An initial consultation is required to determine if your case qualifies. This is for informational purposes only and does not constitute official legal advice. This advertisement is paid for by the United Firm, La Liga Defensora.
The human soul requires a minimum daily requirement of entertainment, but listening to the radio, like you're doing right now, yeah, that doesn't count. Welcome to the world of MGM Rewards, where we have the greatest live shows on earth, the biggest names in sports, the best chefs on the planet, and the most unforgettable nights of your life. This is way beyond watching 20-second clips on your phone. This is all the entertainment you can handle and more. So book now and make the most of your Vegas getaway at MGMRewards.com. Welcome to the show.
Keep up with the company.
And it all just came back to me on Monday night and smacked me in my mouth.
any higher power was telling me, you weren't expecting this? You were not expecting this. You thought it was going to be different. Because all just because you went out and got an offensive guy for your head coach, all because you have a first-round pick at quarterback who's supposed to be a generational talent. Don't get your hopes up too high. If things seem too good to be true, they're probably not true.
Catch Cofield and Company weekdays starting at 3.
What's up, y'all? This is Asia Wilson, and you're listening to the Aces Radio Network.
Back here at the Michelob Ultra Arena inside the Mandalay Bay. Game number 1 of the WNBA playoffs. The Las Vegas Aces, winners of 16 in a row. 30-14 overall, the number 2 seed right behind the Minnesota Lynx, who won in rather easy fashion today as they defeated the Golden State Valkyries 101-72. The Atlanta Dream defeated Indiana 80-68, and the Liberty won in overtime against the Phoenix Mercury on the road 76-69. Aces up here 22-12 as we start quarter number 2. Aces going left to right on your radio dial. Jackie Young that has it in the corner. Gives it over to Smith. Smith, bounce pass inside, telegraphed that one, and Gumake kicked it. And we're going to get a foul on Jackie Young. An offensive foul on Jackie Young. She was just posting up Erica Wheeler. So the Aces have been much more physical, during this win streak. And the officials not going to tolerate, I guess, that tonight. But again, nothing over the top here. I mean, Jackie's just trying to get position down low. Trying to create a nice seal in the low block. So Wheeler has it. Back to Diggins. Gets a pick from Agumake. Back over to Agumake. And a nice little give and go there from Skylar Diggins to Nneka Agumake. 22-14 Las Vegas. Young to Wilson. To Young. Asia sets a pick. And we're going to get a foul on Wheeler. So now the officials clamping down a little bit here. And we've seen emotions run high with the Seattle Storm team. And anytime you have Skylar Diggins on a team, you're going to get that. Bounce pass inside to Wilson from Young, and Asia misses. A little right hand layup. Asia was falling away. Wheeler is going to launch at the recount it. In Seattle, we're down 12 now on a 7-0 run. Deficit is 5 now for Seattle, 22-17. Chelsea has it. Bounce pass inside to Wilson. Asia, turnaround jumper off the mark. And there's the rebound by Agumake to Diggins. Diggins with a crossover dribble. Leaves her feet, now passes it off to Gabby Williams. Back to Diggins at the top of the key. And we're going to get a foul inside, and they're going to get Asia Wilson on this. And Asia's going, I don't get it. And that is really strange. And the official saying, you see her two hands saying that Asia is pushing off or discarding. And Asia's just playing defense there. And did not see the two-hand shove in the back. But, so officials got the whistles going here to start quarter number 2. Magmogor has on left wing, penetrates down the lane, hangs in the air, misses, but goes up for the rebound, and Jackie Young comes down with it and just takes it away from Magmogor. Magmogor had her arms wrapped all over Jackie Young around her neck, and no whistle. Young has it to Wilson. Follow-away jumper. Good. 24-17. Long jumper, back iron, no good. Missed by Diggins. And Gray now has it. Gray. Back over to Young. Jackie now has it on the left wing. Gives up her dribble. Shot clock down to 10. And there's a drive by Jewel Lloyd, and there's a hand check, and that's on Diggins. So Chelsea Gray will exit. Dana Evans comes back in. Asia Wilson will inbound to Young in the corner. Jackie has it, gets a pick from Wilson. Jackie to the cup, rises up, spins off. Aces have gone cold now. They've had some point-blank good looks here and haven't connected here. And there's another steal by Jackie Young. Turnover for Seattle to Jewell. Launches a three. Back iron no good. NaLyssa Smith with an offensive rebound. Penetrates inside. Reverse layup with the left hand is good. NaLyssa Smith got the rebound on the right baseline. Took a dribble. Used the offhand for the bucket. And is 26-17. Just under 7 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Diggins into Magmagor. Back to Diggins. And Becky Hammond wants a foul down there. Not going to get it. And here comes Jackie Young with it. Physical play down low. Young over to Evans for three. Count it. Dana Evans for a triple. And the Aces are up a dozen. 29-17. Las Vegas equals their largest lead. Agumake has it with a hippity-hop dribble. And now gives it over to Diggins at the top of the K. Diggins uses the pick to Magmagor. Gives it over to Magmore. Now into the corner to Nneka. Bounce pass inside. Another poke away by Asia Wilson. Another turnover for Seattle. That is 8. Here comes Dana. Bounce pass inside. Asia gets position, and Magmagor is all over her. A foul on Ezi Magmagor. And that is the third team foul by Seattle. NaLyssa Smith will come out. Chelsea Gray back in. So it'll be a side out for the Aces. So Jackie Young will come to inbound. Bounce pass inside to Evans. And there goes Dana Evans with a beautiful take right down the lane. Uncontested. The seas just parted for Dana Evans, 31-17. Aces now have their largest lead, up 2 touchdowns. Agumake feeds it off to Gabby Williams. Right-hand layup good. Gray brings it up, gives it back to Wilson at the top. Asia, spin move, down below, over to Gray. Gray fakes the pass to Jewell. She's going to launch the three. That one's off to the left. Jackie Young corrals the rebound. Great hustle and muscle by Jackie. Gives it to Dana. High arcing shot off the glass. The layup is off. Sykes has it. It's 5-on-4. Dana slow to get back. Now she catches up. Back down low to Agumake. Puts it up, misses. Last touch by Seattle. So Asia got a piece of it, went off of Agumake. It'll be Aces basketball after the timeout. 5:09 to play, second quarter. It's all Aces early on here, 31-19.
It's Aces basketball on ESPN Las Vegas.
If you need to sell your house,
talk to Aaron Taylor.
You want to sell it fast and get the most cash, talk to Aaron Taylor,
the real estate guy.
What's up, Las Vegas? Aaron Taylor, the real estate guy.
And Jacob Taylor here.
Right now, interest rates have created hesitation. But here's the reality. We all know they're coming down.
That's right, Dad. And at the real estate guy, we give you every advantage possible.
Sellers will front the cost for repairs and even give you cash advances with no interest. So you walk away with top dollar.
Buyers, we negotiate the best deals. And our specialized team knows the new home market inside and out.
And if you need speed, we'll even buy distressed homes for cash in 24 hours. No gimmicks, just solutions built to help you move decisively.
Don't get caught reacting. Be the smart one. Call the real estate guys today before the market moves without you.
Call 702-310-6683. That's 702-310-MOVE. eXp Realty, license number 388886. Call for details.
Talk to Aaron Taylor,
the real estate guy.
My name is Dustin. I'm the head designer for Cody James, and this is Behind the Design with Boot Barn. The Cody James boots are made in Leon, which is known as the cowboy boot capital of the world because of their long history of making handcrafted cowboy boots. As far back as the 1700s, they've been making quality boots. So those craftsmen, artisans are literally passing down those skills from generation to generation. Cody James, only at Boot Barn and at CodyJames.com.
Flood season schmudschmeezing. It's just a little rain and you're in a car. Drive through the puddle. It's like a free car wash. And you've got places to go. Come on. Got it.
Yeah, that's not the way to do it. You simply can't tell how deep floodwater is in the road, and it only takes 1 foot of rushing water to pick up your car. Drowning in your car is a tragedy you can avoid. Never drive through floodwater because water always wins.
Brought to you by the Regional Flood Control District.
If you were injured in an accident, why would you call anyone but the Richard Harris Law Firm?
When I started my firm here in Nevada, I took cases of all sizes, and today we still do. It's about getting results for our clients.
We fight for the largest possible settlement in every case.
And with all that fighting, we've become Nevada's largest personal injury law firm, recovering billions for our clients.
Who you hire matters.
Why would you call anyone else? The Richard Harris Law Firm.
Keep up with the company.
I'm not a panic guy on the Giants. I thought the Giants would be over 5.5 this year. I'm going to stick with them. I'm not worried that Russell Wilson is playing and Jackson Dart isn't. If they deem Dart's not ready, and there's a reason Russ was named the starter, I'm fine on the Giants. That could be one of my plays, Giants +6.
That's my favorite of the three overreactions. Just what you said. I think that game had a lot more to do with the Commanders than it did the Giants.
Catch Cofield and Company weekdays starting at 3. Now back to Courtside with T.C. Martin on ESPN Las Vegas.
So the Aces have Dana Evans, Jackie Young, Chelsea Gray, Kirsten Bell, and Asia Wilson on the floor right now. So Bell, who got subbed out of the game 2 minutes into it, now makes her appearance. Evans now has it. To the right wing to Chelsea. Wheeler on her, back to Wilson at the top of the key. Asia putting her head down, bowling a China shot off the glass and good. Asia Wilson, the MVP, even though the votes are already in, still trying to make a bid. Because like Asia told me in the pregame show, I'm greedy. I want more. You got it. 33-19. Wheeler at the top of the key. And the ball is batted away. Chelsea bats it out. Tried to track it down, went in the front row, into the hands of Chuck Zito.
How about a solid 8 seconds of chaos in 3, 2, 1, go!
Gabby Williams inbounds from the corner. To Wheeler. Stops, fires, 15-footer good. 33-21. 4:20 remaining before halftime. Evans has it. Dana with the dribble. Asia delivers a pick to her out high. Now Dana comes over to the right elbow, gives up her dribble. Bounce pass inside to A. A's got the height advantage over Sykes. Gets fouled. 2 free throws coming for Wilson. Asia already 2 for 2 at the line tonight. She's got a dozen. She leads all scorers. So the Aces will be shooting free throws the rest of this half, as Seattle will be over the limit in the next foul. So this was a shooting foul, so Asia gets to shoot here. And the MVP chants are going strong. Nothing but cotton for Wilson. Second free throw on the way. Good as gold. Aces up 14, 35-21. Second time in this first half that they have been up by 14 points. Malonga now has it. Bounce pass over to Diggins. Diggins gives it up into the corner. Aces on point defensively. Sykes raises high over Jackie. No good, but an offensive rebound and putback by Dominique Malonga. Malonga, a huge fan favorite in Seattle, and put on quite a few dunking expeditions there. And there's a shot by Evans. It's off the mark. Agumake now has it. She brings it up, lobs it inside to Malonga. She has position, but Asia bats it away. Comes out to Diggins, 30 feet away. Diggins now has it. Gives it over to Wheeler. All around the perimeter here. Wheeler working on Bell. Crossover Bell. Wheeler, three-pointer off the mark. Wilson, another rebound. Asia, 4 rebounds already to go with her 14 points. And Asia has it. Going down the lane. Draws contact. 2 more free throws. And she got Malonga up in the air.
So Jules going to check back in here for the final 3:01 of the second quarter. Asia at the line. Another phenomenal season. It just gets better and better and better. Asia hits the first free throw. Second one on the way. So Lloyd comes in for Dana Evans, and Asia misses that one. Goes in and out. And Wheeler has the rebound, brings it across midcourt for Seattle. Wheeler, top of the key, over to Malonga. Working on Wilson, follow-away jumper, off the mark, no good. And Jackie Young has it. Jackie pushes the pace, goes to the left side, crosses midcourt, gets outside the three-point arc. Wilson delivers a pick, wide open three for Jackie, count it! A triple for Jackie Young, and the Aces have now connected on 5 3-pointers. And they have a 16-point lead, their largest of the night, 39-23. Timeout, Seattle. 2:29 to play, second quarter. It's all Aces in game one.
It's Aces basketball on ESPN Las Vegas. Brought to you by Finley Toyota and the Valley Auto Mall.
Great cities are built on strong foundations. The skilled members of Laborers Local 872 never stop building. From the asphalt on our roads, the concrete in our buildings, the solar fields powering the economy, and everything in between to work safely. Laborers Local 872 is modernizing the Nevada workforce and building a global city. The future is Union Strong.
Running a business gets more complicated every year, so you need a trusted advisor in your corner, especially when it comes to your workers' comp program. Pro Group Management has been helping Nevada's self-insured businesses for over 20 years. Whether your business is retail, trucking, building, agriculture, or auto, our team has the expertise to make sure your coverage meets your needs. And at a price that fits your budget. Our award-winning team keeps track of all the important regulatory issues that impact your business. We help with safety, compliance, and inspections, because that's what you should expect from a trusted business partner. Find out how to have Pro Group Management work for you. Visit our website at pgmnv.com to receive a free cost savings analysis now. That's pgmnv.com, or call our Las Vegas office at 702-740-4380. Pro Group Management. Workers' comp that works for you.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
Hey Las Vegas, are you tired of plumbing prices that break the bank? At 365 Plumbing, we're bringing fair pricing back. Family owned and operated, we treat your home like it's our own. For your everyday plumbing needs, we're here 365 days a year, rain or shine, day or night. Extend the life of your water heater right now. Take advantage of our $89 water heater special. Visit us at 365plummingnv.com. Bringing fair pricing back to the Valley, one home at a time. 365 Plumbing, because where the water flows, 365 Plumbing goes.
Let's get back to the action with TC Martin on ESPN Las Vegas.
2:29 remaining in the first half. The Aces shooting the lights out again here tonight. 54%, 15 of 28, 4 for 10 from beyond the three-point arc. That's 40% right there. 5 for 8 at the free throw line. And the Aces, as of now, are winning the rebound battle 17-15. Despite the size that Seattle has, they are dead last in rebounding in the WNBA. So Seattle calls a timeout, down by 16, and Nneka Ogwumike has it at the top of the key. Over to Diggins. Diggins has it with a left-hand dribble. Back in the corner to Sykes. To Gumake, jumper good, turnaround jumper. So Jackie Young will bring it up as we approach the 2-minute mark here in the second quarter. Gray passes it back to Jackie. Jackie has it in the corner. Over to Asia on the right wing. Over to Jewel. Lloyd now has it. Leaves her feet, gives it to Asia. 18-footer, round and out. And the Longa comes down with a rebound. Sykes, crossover dribble. Leaves her feet. Ball's tipped away. And there's Jackie Young again. Jackie on the spot. How about that? Now gives it over to Chelsea. Gray now has it. Maneuvers inside. Hangs in the air. Misses. Offensive rebound. Chelsea goes up. No, it's a pass instead to Nalissa Smith. Another assist for Gray down low. She double-clutched up in the air before she came down. She gave it to Smith. Smith kissed it off the glass, and the Aces back up 41-25. And at the other end, a rejection by Nalissa Smith. That is the fourth block already for the Aces tonight.
3, 2, 1.
1:18 to play. First half. Diggins now has it in the corner. Draws the double team inside to Malonga. Jewel playing defense on her. Misses, and Asia comes down with a rebound. There's a foul on Malonga. 2 more free throws for Wilson. Proud Papa and Mama, Roscoe and Eva, applauding. Sitting next to Mark Davis tonight, and a very special guest here, making his second appearance at the Michelob Ultra Arena, the legend himself, Mr. October Reggie Jackson. Wilson at the line, first free throw, money. Second free throw on the way, the 3 dribbles, the customary spin, and the release off the fingertips by Wilson. A little too strong, in and out. Asia now 6 for 8 at the line. She has 16 points to lead all scorers. Ace is up 17. Wheeler over to Williams. Back to Wheeler at the top of the cave. Back in the corner now to Wheeler. Going to launch. Back iron, no good. Malonga with the rebound. Put back, no good. Asia tips around into the hands of Smith. The outlet pass to Chelsea. Gray crosses midcourt. Lobs it inside to Asia, and Asia wasn't looking for it, so it was a turnover. Chelsea saying, my bad. 36 seconds remaining before halftime. See if Seattle goes quickly here, try to get 2 for 1 here to close the half. Diggins is thinking about it. Tries to get the cup at Asia Wilson. Greets her there. Back out to Agumake. Spins it over to Wheeler. Inside to Diggins again. She leaves her feet. Passes back to Wheeler. Now the shot clock is down to 8. 2 for 1 definitely gone here. To Agumake. To Wheeler. Jumper on the way. Off to the left. No good. Smith has it to Chelsea. To Jackie. 12 seconds to go. Last shot of the halftime for the Aces. Aces will take a double-digit lead into the half. How much will it be? Jackie for 3. Count it! A triple with 1.7 on the clock. Jackie Young drains the 6th 3 of the night for the Aces. The horn sounds. It's all business here on a Sunday. Game 1 of the playoffs for the Las Vegas Aces. And they are showing up. They are showing out. And, of course, we expect that for this team that is the hottest in the WNBA, winners of 16 straight. And looking like it's going to be 17 and take a 1-game-to-none lead in this series. 20 minutes down, 20 to go. The Aces are blowing out the Storm 45-25. We invite you to hang with us here at halftime. Ari's got an update back in the studio. Get you caught up to date what's happening in the NFL and, of course, the rest of the WNBA game number 1s of the quarterfinals that started today. And Anna O'Neill will be joining us from local Channel 13, the ABC affiliate here in Las Vegas, to talk about the first half and this playoff run by the Aces, and also does the pre- and post-game show on the Aces television network. Halftime score, Las Vegas 45, Seattle 25, here at the Michelob Ultra Arena, and you'll listen to it all here on ESPN Las Vegas.
It's Aces basketball on ESPN Las Vegas. Brought to you by West Star Credit Union.
At Intermountain Health, we believe life is a circle. May yours surround you with insight. a healthy perspective, trust, and reassurance. The belief that our differences aren't that different, and compassion just when you need it most. Life is a circle. May yours help you live the healthiest life possible. Intermountain Health.
Time to level up with the all-new Terribles Plus Rewards app. Why would you settle for one of those ordinary rewards programs? Terribles Plus rewards you on every routine purchase at the pump and in-store. But we also offer promotions like Game Day Giveaway, Terribles Tuesday, and Shop, Spin, and Win. So download the all-new Terribles Plus Rewards app and get your routine purchases rewarded deliberately different. Terribles Plus Rewards is available on Google Play and the iPhone App Store. Visit Terribles.com for details.
Hey, Jeff, how's the new job working out?
Really sucks. Terrible boss and the paycheck is even worse. I gotta get a new job.
Truck you.
Wait, what?
Truck you.
You don't have to curse at me.
Dude, you should check out Truck You CDL training. My brother got his CDL license in 4 weeks and now he has a new career making great money.
Okay, I'm listening.
Truck You offers small classes with night and weekend times available. They will even help with payment programs. Check them out. Truck, the letter U, LV.com. Truck You.
When you need cash, how quickly can LendingStore.com connect you to a lender faster than this commercial? Whether you need cash for a medical bill, groceries, or rent, LendingStore.com's network of lenders makes it quick and easy. In less time than this ad, you can fill out a few fields at LendingStore.com and find out if a lender can get you $500 to $5,000 as early as tomorrow. So visit LendingStore.com today for details. See website for details. Lending Store is not a lender and does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Ditch the burgers and fries and go Greek. Stefano's Greek and Mediterranean Grill with 4 valley-wide locations. Hungry for something new? Try our fresh, never frozen Mediterranean salmon. Enjoy Greek lemon potato waffles served with our delicious tzatziki sauce. Cool off with our ice-cold, authentic Greek frappes. Discover your new favorites at Stefano's. Order online or off the app. That's StefanosLV.com. Stefano's, since 1998. Real food, real fast, real healthy.
It's the Aces Radio Network Sports Update. Brought to you by Findlay Toyota and the Valley Auto Mall.
I'm Ari with your Aces Halftime Sports Update, Week 2 of the NFL. And plenty of finals already in, or all in, I should say, from today. We've got a nice slate of games. We'll start with the Cowboys 40-37 winners over the Giants in overtime. Seahawks 31, Steelers 17. The Rams beat the Titans 33-19. Bills 30, Jets 10. Patriots sneak by the Dolphins 33-27. Bengals 31-27 winners over the Jags, and in that game, unfortunately, Joe Burrow went down. He will need some surgery. Nothing confirmed yet, but it's looking like a turf toe injury. Might be out a couple weeks on that one. 49ers 26-21 winners over the Saints. Ravens 41, Browns 17. The Lions blew out the Bears 52-21. Colts 29, Broncos 28 on the last-minute field goal. Cardinals 27, Panthers 22. The Eagles get by the Chiefs 20-17. And there is one game I lied. Currently in the fourth quarter with a few minutes left, the Falcons up a 15-6 lead over the Vikings. Coming up on Monday, you got the Bucs and the Texans at 4. And more importantly, the Raiders will have their home opener in primetime Monday Night Football as they host the Chargers right up the street at the Allegiant Stadium. That game will kick off at 7 p.m. Pacific. You can hear it all live, starting with 5 p.m. pregame show right after Unnecessary Roughness on Raider Nation Radio 920 AM or streaming live at LV Sports Network. Let's take a quick look at the Major League scoreboards. All finals. Nationals 4, Pirates 3, Braves beat the Astros 8-3, Royals 10, Phillies 3, Blue Jays 11, Orioles 2, Mets beat the Rangers 5-2, Guardians 3-2 winners over the White Sox, Tigers shut out the Marlins 2-0, D-backs 6-4 winners over the Twins. And finally, the WNBA playoffs. They are underway today. 3 finals from earlier. It took overtime, but the Liberty beat the Mercury 76-69. New York leads that series 1-0. The Dream knocked off the Fever 80-68. Atlanta leading that series 1-0. And the Lynx ran right through the Valkyries. 101-72 was the final there. And that is it for what is going on in the WNBA. Right now, what is going on with us? We'll send it back over to TC Martin live at Michelob Ultra Arena inside the Mandalay Bay. The Aces have a convincing lead over the Storm, 45-25. Right here, you're listening to your home of Aces basketball, ESPN Las Vegas.
Listen to Cofield and Company weekday afternoons at 3 on ESPN Las Vegas, 1100 AM and 100.9 FM, KWWN Las Vegas.
Aces fans love a winning team. That's why the Aces use VegasTickets.com. With Vegas Tickets, you get the best seats to every event. Want front row? VegasTickets.com. Need group tickets or national event tickets? Yeah, Vegas Tickets. They're the best at taking care of customers, and they're an official partner of the Aces. Visit VegasTickets.com or call 702-795-7880. Ask for the Aces discount. VegasTickets.com, because where you sit matters.
Big news, Las Vegas! Les Olson IT has moved to a bigger, better facility to serve you like never before. Our new space means more technology, more service, and more solutions, all designed with you in mind. Plus, we're hiring. If you're ready to grow with a company that values innovation and community, join our team today. Proudly serving Las Vegas for 23 years and counting. Les Olson IT, your business better.
Les Olson IT.
Daughtry. The multi-platinum, multi-award winner returns Saturday, September 20th, the Edge Pavilion in Laughlin, Nevada. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Daughtry, live, brought to you by the Edge Pavilion in Laughlin, Nevada.
If you're injured in an accident, here are the things that matter. Who you hire to represent you matters.
Where they live may seem like it doesn't matter. It matters.
The Richard Harris Law Firm employs over 150 local people.
Trabajamos aquí.
We live right here. We know Nevada. We know the courts. And we know how to win.
If you're injured in an accident, who you hire to represent you matters. The Richard Harris Law Firm, 444-4444.
Welcome back to the Aces Radio Network. It's the halftime report with stats, scores, and more, presented by West Star Credit Union. Here's T.C. Martin.
And back here at the house, and it's all Aces in the first half of game number 1 of the quarterfinals. The Aces lead the Seattle Storm 45-25. And joining me now, our halftime guest. You've probably seen her numerous times on the television side, part of the Aces television broadcast and the pre- and the post-game show, the one only Ann O'Neill. What's going on, Ann?
Hey, TC. Hey, can't ask for a better half. And also, thank you so much for having me on. It's been one heck of a season to be here for.
Well, you know, I had to reciprocate because you had me on early on in the season, too, so it's the right thing to do, right?
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, but I don't have those rings that you had on our TV show. They were so awesome. And I even had people tell me today that they loved having you on and listening to you during that studio segment.
Well, good. I appreciate that. Hey, we look forward to doing it again when we can. And you know what, Ann? If this continues the trend here, you might be getting a ring yourself here in about a month.
Okay, I love that idea. I know. Let's just keep the winning streak going and going. And again, how they're playing, and they came out against the Storm. What a big first half. It was a lot of fun to watch.
You got it. All right. You played this game yourself. Talk a little bit about your background. Give our radio listeners, first year joining the Aces, and tell us where you came from.
Yeah, okay, so I'm originally from Iowa, former player. I played 1 year in the Big Ten, then in the Big 12. I was drafted by the Sacramento Monarchs. I coached a little bit, Division I as an assistant coach, and then most recently an assistant coach in the Unrivaled League, which is the 3x3 league. Right. And then I've been working for ESPN the past year, so calling games, and I mostly covered the SEC and Big 12 conference for the most part for women's basketball. But yeah, then I had the opportunity to come here out to Las Vegas, and I was like, with this kind of a championship franchise and some of the best players in the entire world, I couldn't turn it down, and working with people like you, it's been amazing.
Appreciate that. Well, you're not in Iowa anymore, girl.
That's right. That is for sure out here in Sin City.
All right, and in covering the W for the very first time, and specifically this team, what have your eyes saw through the regular season?
The journey and the development was astounding and absolutely remarkable about what the Aces were able to do, starting out 14-14, where they had so many growing pains with the new coaches, with the new players, the new roles, everything like that. And then that really bad game against the Lynx, and then to be able to turn it around and literally win 16 in a row. Building team chemistry is one thing. You talk about offense, you talk about defense. sometimes that's just strategy, but it's got to be the chemistry and the joy and the fun that they're all playing with. That's kind of really what I saw the most, and it was like, wow, all of a sudden everything started clicking for the team and Coach Becky Hammond.
You know, one of the kind of the unsung things that I've been talking about is the assists. And everyone is becoming, especially now with Jackie and even Asia, a willing passer now.
Yes,
yes. And that element to me has really kind of put them over the top. Now, we all know it starts from defense and everything at that end of the court. That's on display tonight with the turnovers they forced with Seattle and everything. But just seeing the way this team is now sharing the ball, I'm going to tell you, it's almost better than the 2 championship years.
Oh, my gosh. Yes, yep. Absolutely. It's been so fun to watch. Even in that first half, Jackie is always looking to pass the ball. I was happy to see her knock down a couple of those threes in the second quarter. But, yes, it's like they're making those split-second decisions. And I'm a coach and an analyst. One of the things I always talk about is split-second offense. You got to catch and shoot, catch and drive, or catch and pass. Just make those decisions quick because that's how fast the game is. And they start playing like that. And I was like, that is exactly what we're seeing out here. And, I mean, the 35 assists that we had last game was it was just amazing to see. Yeah.
Ann O'Neill joins us, of course. You can watch Ann. Her duties are over right now with all the national broadcasts with ESPN and ABC. But definitely look for her coming back next season. So tell everyone where they can follow you, social media-wise, and anything else.
All right, social media. All of my social media is HEY, like Hey Ann, and it's Hey Ann O'Neill, Oneil. So it's HEYANNEONEIL on any social media platform. I try to just make it easy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love to hang out because I talk a lot of basketball. And man, it's been so fun to be able to watch this and work with such great people. Thanks for having me on, Tuesday.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Hey, that's exactly it. Hey, let's get this dub. That's all we need. More dubs in the chat.
Thanks for joining us. Enjoy the second half.
That's right.
As a fan tonight.
I know. That's right. I'm out. Hey, it's even more exciting out here. So thanks so much for having me.
You got it. All right, we'll come back with the second half. Aces in control, 45-25. Game 1 of the quarterfinals right here. You're listening to Aces basketball on ESPN Las Vegas.
College football fans, your place to watch all sports is the Westgate Las Vegas. All season long, enjoy $1 beers on Monday and Thursday night games. Plus, it's only $200 for a VIP booth and $100 for a VIP pod. Great food specials as well will have you balling on a budget. And don't forget, the Westgate reduced juice on college games at -109 and the NFL sides are only -108. The Westgate Las Vegas is the place for you and all your friends. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Money.
Okay, I'm listening.
Truck U offers small classes with night and weekend times available. They will even help with payment programs. Check them out. LV.com. Truck U. This summer, you'll be loving Howard Lendon and America First Credit Union. Get new Visa credit cards with 0% intro APR for 6 months. Need a new ride? Get 90 days with no payments on new auto loans and 60 days no payments on RV and power sports loans. Our home equity loans start with an introductory 4.49% APR to refinance debt or take on the dream project. Start the summer fun now and your payments later. Apply today at AmericaFirst.com or visit a branch. Subject to membership, eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, and conditions. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity lender.
The human soul requires a minimum daily requirement of entertainment. But listening to the radio, like you're doing right now, yeah, that doesn't count. Welcome to the world of MGM Rewards, where we have the greatest live shows on earth, the biggest names in sports, the best chefs on the planet, and the most unforgettable nights of your life. This is way beyond watching 20-second clips on your phone. This is all the entertainment you can handle and more. So book now and make the most of your Vegas getaway at MGMRewards.com. Welcome to the show.
Get ready for bacon, barbecue, and bold flavor. Say howdy to the Port of Subs Smoky Western. Stacked with smoked ham, tender turkey, smoky cheddar, bacon, and tangy barbecue sauce. Sweet, savory, sassy, but not for long. Order now at portofsubs.com, on the app, or ride on in today. The Smoky Western, only for a limited time.
Sliced fresh sandwiches, Port of Subs.
Hey, what's up? It's Dana Evans here, and you're listening to the Aces Radio Network.
The Las Vegas Aces putting it to the Seattle Storm in Game 1 of the quarterfinals here. Game 2 will be in Seattle on Tuesday night. The Aces will try to do exactly what they did last year in the opening round, sweep the Seattle Storm in convincing fashion. The Aces are shooting 53%, 17 of 32 from the field, 5 of 11 from three-point land. Jackie Young has connected on 2 3-pointers, and then one apiece from Chelsea Gray, Jewel Lloyd, and Dana Evans for the Aces. Asia Wilson leads all scorers with 16 points. Asia already has 5 rebounds and has dished out an assist as well. Over on the other side, Seattle, really not much production at all. Nneka Ogwumike leads them with 9 points, and Gabby Williams with 6. Erica Wheeler off the bench with 8. The Aces will start with the basketball here in the half. Aces will go right to left. Again, wearing their home black jerseys. Las Vegas on the front with the numerals. Names and numerals on the back in silver, trimmed in white and silver. And Seattle with their white jerseys with the green stripe down the side. Storm on the front in green with the numeral, and then names and numbers in green on the back. Here come the Aces, and we start the second half, and the Aces are up 20. Jackie Young has the top of the key. Ball's batted away. Jackie looking for some help. Gives it to Melissa Smith. Back to Jackie. Shot clock down to 5. Jackie gets inside. Passes it to Asia. Asia picks it up and misses, but Melissa Smith gets the rebound, and her putback is blocked by Ezzie McMagor. Gabby Williams over to Skylar Diggins, and count that bucket. 45-27. Wilson now has the top of the key to Kirsten Bell. Bell driving down the lane. Turnaround jumper is good. And Kirsten Bell gets in the books. 47-27. Sykes has it at the top of the key. Sykes going down the lane. Williams. Crossover dribble. Still has it at the top. Shot clock down to 4. Gabby puts it up and scores it. Jackie pushes it, pace, up to Bell. Looks inside for Smith. Smith gets hammered from behind by Nneka Ogwumike. Seattle was only shooting 31% tonight. First half numbers there, 11 for 36 and only 2 for 10 from 3. And the Aces out-rebounded the Storm 21-18. Seattle dead last in the WNBA in rebounding. They come in as a number 7 seed. They're hovering pretty much between 7 and 8 in the second half of the season. Seattle was in the top 4 before the All-Star break, but the season kind of went south for them in the second half. Jackie Young penetrates down the lane, muscles it in, and the Aces back up 20. Diggins going to launch a 3. Count it. Skylar Diggins. 23 feet away, straight away. Gray brings it up. Left-hand dribble. Over to Wilson. Asia with her 16 points, and now gives it off to Chelsea. And we're going to get a foul on Brittany Sykes. So Wilson will inbound. Asia triggering, still looking, now gives it to Jackie. Jackie comes and gets in the corner. Bell delivers a pick. Staggered screen. Asia gives one to Jackie as well, too. Jackie back over to Bell. Bell lobs it inside to Asia. Asia gets hammered down low, and another foul. And it looks like they are going to get a Ogwumike, which they should on that one. So it's her second. So Seattle's already committed 3 team fouls in this quarter. Aces have not committed one as of yet. Wilson inbounds again. Lob from Gray to Wilson. Asia draws a double team, forces it up, misses, and Jackie comes down with it. Shot clock down to 5. Jackie releases a 3. That one's off the mark, and Sykes comes down with it. Here comes Seattle now in transition. Sykes gets past Bell, left hand, too strong. Smith with the rebound for the Aces. Smith's going to bring it up herself now. To Jackie. Young has it with the left-hand dribble. Gives it to Melissa. She's got a lane. Now kicks it over to the corner to Wilson. Count it. A triple for a 2-2. A1, A2-2. Call it what you want. All I know is the Aces are up by 20, 52-32. Williams jumper. Count it. Long two-pointer for Gabby Williams. And here comes Nalissa Smith on a breakaway. Pass from Young to Asia Wilson. It went from Jackie to Nalissa to Asia and the bucket. And Asia now with 21 points. Ace is back up 20. Ace is pushing the pace all they can. Agumake with a nice little pass inside to a diving Gabby Williams as she dove to the hoop from the right corner. Young gets a pass from A off the glass, count it. Asia Wilson, another assist. Jackie Young with a bucket. And Jackie's into double digits with 10. Williams hands it off to Diggins. Diggins puts it up. Chelsea challenges. Diggins gets it back. Puts it back up again. Ball spins around. Out in the hands of Bell. Gives it over to Young. Young now to Bell for three. Off the mark. Ball's tipped around into the hands of Diggins. 2-on-2. It's Sykes and McLemore against Smith and Young. Sykes puts it up, misses. Ball's tapped around. Volleyballed out to Williams. Gabby for another three. That one's off the mark. Great job by Nalissa Smith, and that's going to be a foul on Brittany Sykes. Great job. Just textbook basketball there, and a great box out by Nalissa Smith. So Jewel Lloyd comes back in for Kirsten Bell. Lloyd inside to Gray. Chelsea bounce pass to Asia at the elbow. Asia with the dribble. Back over to Jackie. Jackie now tries to get in the paint. Jackie rises up off the glass. No good, but 2 free throws coming.
Seattle's 5th team foul.
So Seattle now over the limit. And we've only played 4.5 minutes here in the third quarter. First free throw is good. So Jackie Young, first trip to the free throw line here tonight. And she converts both of them. 58-36. Ace is up 22. Williams now to Malonga. Hands off to Diggins. Diggins down the lane gets hit by Chelsea. You're going to count the bucket. Diggins with the continuation there. So Skylar Diggins will get to the free throw line. Dominique Malonga back in for Meglagore. And you can see that Seattle, the future of their team is Dominique Malonga, a rookie from France. And Seattle really an aging team. They felt that the only way that they could challenge the Aces this year, as Diggins makes the free throw for the three-point play, is to go the free agent route. Last year they got Nneka Agumake and Skylar Diggins. Now they get Brittany Sykes. Gabby Williams actually retired and then came back last year. And there goes Asia Wilson down the lane but misses from the right wing. Got to the cup. Too strong. Erica Wheeler, another veteran. So Seattle, one of the oldest teams in the league. Asia rejects the shot by Williams. Into the hands of Gray. Chelsea now, no look pass. Goes to the corner to Jewel, to Jackie, and Jackie turns it over. Gabby Williams has his 2-on-1 the other way. Williams gets by Gray, and Becky Hammon's going to use her first timeout of the night. Does not like the sloppiness that the Aces are showing here. They want to put the pedal to the metal and end game number 1 and maybe get some of these starters a rest and then get on a plane and go to Seattle. 58-41, 4:39 remaining, third quarter. Aces up in game 1 of the quarterfinals.
It's Aces basketball on ESPN Las Vegas. Brought to you by Finley Toyota and the Valley Auto Mall.
Summer's here, and with record-breaking temps already happening, your HVAC system's got to be ready to perform. At Semperfi Heating and Cooling, we don't just service systems, we prepare them for battle against the toughest conditions. That's why Semperfi is offering a 29-point precision inspection tune-up for $17.75. And because we believe in taking care of our first responders and our veterans, get 20% off all other services. Call Semperfi at 702-703-6450 for same-day service. That's 702-703-6450 or online at callsemperfi.com.
Modelo is an official cerveza of the Las Vegas Raiders and the JT the Brick Show. Modelo Especial is a rich, full-flavored Pilsner-style lager, delivering a crisp, refreshing taste, brewed with fighting spirit since 1925.
It's not about the injury.
If you've been in a motorcycle accident, remember, it's not about the injury, it's about the recovery. Hi, this is Paul Pata from Paul Pata Law. You know, motorcycle accidents can be complex, and that's when you need an attorney that understands the unique challenges of a motorcycle accident case. At Paul Pata Law, we'll guide you through the journey of recovering physically, emotionally, and financially. Check us out at paulpatalaw.com or call us at 702-707-3000.
Aces fans love a winning team. That's why the Aces use VegasTickets.com. With Vegas Tickets, you get the best seats to every event. Want front row? VegasTickets.com. Need group tickets or national event tickets? Yeah, Vegas Tickets. They are the best at taking care of customers, and they're an official partner of the Aces. Visit VegasTickets.com or call 702-795-7880. Ask for the Aces discount. VegasTickets.com, because where you sit matters.
Gambler's Bonus hits again. On August 2nd, Candace hit 4 queens, clearing her Gambler's Bonus 4-of-a-kind bingo card for over $16,000. Candace hit big, and so can you. With Gambler's Bonus, it's why you play the game.
Banking should be personal. At Westar Credit Union, it is. We're not just another financial institution. We are a trusted partner in savings, loans, and life's biggest moments. Join today and let's build your future together. Westar Credit Union. Rooted in Nevada, built for you. Visit westar.org or your nearest branch and get started today.
Modelo is an official cerveza of the Las Vegas Raiders and the JT the Brick Show. Modelo Especial is a rich, full-flavored Pilsner-style lager, delivering a crisp, refreshing taste, brewed with fighting spirit since 1925. Let's get back to the action with T.C. Martin on ESPN Las Vegas.
Aces will inbound after the Becky Hammond timeout. Cheyenne Parker Tyus enters the game now, along with Asia Wilson, Jewel Lloyd, Jackie Young, and Chelsea Gray. So good time to get Cheyenne some minutes here. Again, only her 4th game with the Aces after being out all season, recovered from her pregnancy. Chelsea now has it in the corner. Over to Jewel. Jewel has it. Spot up 3. Boom! Shaka-laka-laka, boom! Up 20. The Aces blowing out the Storm, 61-41, and there's not relenting at all tonight. Williams, jumper. Back iron, no good. Malanga with a rebound. Back over to Williams, to Wheeler, around the perimeter, and Agumake gets fouled by Cheyenne Parker Tyus. That was a very hard foul by Parker Tyus. Cheyenne Parker Tyus was an all-star going back 2021. Her time with the Atlanta Dream. Strong player. Number 2 overall pick. Going back earlier on. Going back 5 years ago. Williams now has it. Shot clock's down to 3. Asia's on her. Asia's not going to let her get it off. Jackie gets in the passing lane as the shot clock expires. Play on, says the referee. Young has it. Gets bumped by Wheeler. To Parker Tyus. Back to Jackie. Spins the pass down low to Asia. Asia wants to maneuver. Gets it back from Jackie. Turnaround jumper. Cotton. Too easy, too smooth. Timeout, Seattle. Aces can write their own score here tonight. 16 in a row they've won. The confidence, the swag, it's here. Aces up 22 with 3:25 to play in the third.
It's Aces basketball on ESPN Las Vegas.
some personal injury lawyers talk about less fee, but when you read the fine print, you'll discover they have so many restrictions, it's really an empty promise. At the Richard Harris Law Firm, every client settlement gets our less fee guarantee, which means we'll never take more in fees than our client gets. No restrictions apply. Who you hire matters. The Richard Harris Law Firm, 444-4444.
Hello, I'm Jesse Fonseca with Park Place Realty. I have been your local broker since 1990. Yes, that's 35 years. So if you're looking at selling or buying a home, I'd love to be your choice. Call or text for more information, 702-736-3000. I'm also a mortgage banker, so if no one will lend you, I'll lend you. I have a lot of money. Credit restoration, notary, and much more. Call for a free home evaluation, 736-3000.
License D143790. Geneva Financial 393995.
Let's get back to the action with T.C. Martin on ESPN Las Vegas.
Back here at the house at the Colt Bulch Arena inside the Mandalay Bay. 10,500 in the house here again. Seeing the Aces dominate the Seattle Storm. Jewel Lloyd now into double figures with 10. So Gabby Williams brings it up to the Storm. To Diggins over in the corner. Back to Gabby Williams. Bounce pass inside to Agumake. Agumake scores it off the glass. 63-43. 3 minutes to play here, third quarter. Evans. To Jackie. To Wilson. Back to Young. Jackie gets double teamed. Kicks it over to Dana for three. Why not? Of course. And Dana Evans could shoot it. Her second three of the night. And the Aces have their largest lead of 23. 66-43. Wheeler running one-hander. Too strong off the glass. Dana has Jackie on the fly. Jackie spot up three. Quickly. Good. The three-point party. Ain't no party like a three-point party. And the three-point party don't stop. 9 for 17 are the Aces. Ball's batted away by Cheyenne Parker. Tyus, they're going to get a foul on her. $69-43. You just knew that the Aces were going to come out smoking hot, on fire. Nothing should change. 16 wins in a row. And they're just so pumped up that they got that number 2 seed. That was a goal going back 5.5 weeks ago. And they are not going to let up at all. And they realized that the narrative was out there. There was a lot of people out in the media, especially the national media, saying, their time is done. Maybe you should break up the team. And that 53-point loss they suffered to Minnesota, that didn't sit well, and since then, they have not lost. Diggins missed the first free throw. Could it be pizza for everyone? Nah, she hit it. Our good friend Slice of Vegas. My man Scott Frost, the proprietor over there. Great partners with the Las Vegas Aces. Make sure you go visit them inside the Mandalay Bay shops here. Located between the Mandalay Bay and the Luxor. Great pizza at Slice of Vegas. A'ja Wilson gets hammered again, so more free throws because Seattle's been over the limit here in the third quarter. So A'ja, living at the line tonight, will attempt free throws number 9 and 10. First free throw up and is good. Crawls right over the front rim, as it should with the proper rotation. And that free throw, nothing but net as well. 71-44. Diggins to Malanga. Malanga drains the three from the right wing, 22 feet out. Jackie Young brings it up. Asia has it back to the basket to the left elbow, back over to Jackie. Jackie looking inside for A. That gets it back to Asia outside the three-point arc. Back to Jackie at the top of the key. Jackie between the legs. Going to launch one. Front rim, no good. Jewel tips it around into the hands of Parker Tyus. Cheyenne, left hand, good. The bank open for Cheyenne Parker Tyus. Beautiful muscle move down low with Cheyenne Parker. 73-47. Williams. Floater off the glass, good. Evans brings it up now. Aces continue to push the tempo, push the pace. Evans still has it. Gets to the free throw line. Jackie's open for another three. You got that right. Jackie Young for another triple. J.Y. has connected on 4. 18 points for her. Wheeler to Williams at the top of the key. Williams penetrates inside. Floater, front iron, no good. Asia taps it into the hands of Jackie. Young pushing it up again. Kicks it over to Cheyenne Parker Tyus. Parker back over to Jackie on the right wing to Wilson. Hands off to Jackie. Jackie looking for a bounce pass intercepted by Wheeler. To Magmagor into the corner for Skylar Diggins. A triple for her. 19 seconds remaining, third quarter. And Dana Evans will walk it up. Last shot of the quarter time for the Aces. And Seattle will start the fourth with the basketball, their possession. 10 seconds to go. Evans has it. 35 feet away. Now penetrates inside. And Asia Wilson sets a pick on Gabby Williams and gets called for a foul. And Melissa Smith is going to come in for Asia with 5 seconds remaining here in the third quarter.
She wasn't sitting in her seat because we were looking for her earlier.
Diggins gets the inbound pass from Blanca. Diggins has it at half court. 2-1. Count if it goes. It doesn't go. Hits the front iron. 30 minutes are in the books, and the Aces are rolling to a Game 1 victory. They're up 24 points, 76-52. You listen to Aces basketball here on ESPN Las Vegas.
It's Aces basketball on ESPN Las Vegas. Modelo is an official cerveza of the Las Vegas Raiders and the JT the Brick Show. Modelo Especial is the model Mexican lager. Everyone knows that hard work deserves a fitting reward. A Pilsner-style lager with a crisp, clean taste.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Summer's here, and with record-breaking temps already happening, your HVAC system's got to be ready to perform. At Simplify Heating and Cooling, we don't just service systems, we prepare them for battle against the toughest conditions. That's why Simplify is offering a 29-point precision inspection tune-up for $17.75. And because we believe in taking care of our first responders and our veterans, get 20% off all other services. Call Simplify at 702-703-6450 for same-day service. That's 702-703-6450 or online at callsemperfi.com.
At Intermountain Health, we believe life is a circle. May yours surround you with insight, a healthy perspective, trust, and reassurance. The belief that our differences aren't that different, and compassion just when you need it most. Life is a circle. May yours help you live the healthiest life possible. Intermountain Health.
If you're injured in an accident, here are the things that matter. Who you hire to represent you matters.
Where they live may seem like it doesn't matter. It matters.
The Richard Harris Law Firm employs over 150 local people.
Trabajamos aquí.
We live right here. We know Nevada. We know the courts. And we know how to win.
If you're injured in an accident, who you hire to represent you matters. The Richard Harris Law Firm, 444-4444.
Plumbers, HVAC techs, contractors, and DIYers. McFadden-Dale Industrial Hardware has the tools, parts, and supplies to power your next project. Open early and stocked with everything you need. Stop by South Decatur near Russell. McFadden-Dale Industrial Hardware. Fast, easy, and built for the pros.
Zip Zap Auto has expanded into one of the largest independent auto repair shops in the valley. With 23 bays, over 12,000 square feet, Zip Zap is your one-stop shop, offering 24-hour smog test, oil changes, detailing, bodywork, engine, and transmission rebuilding. And Zip Zap provides free towing and diagnostics with qualifying repairs. No appointment necessary, 24-hour service. Zip Zap Auto at Cheyenne and North Durango Drive and online at zipzapauto.com.
What's up, y'all? It's Chelsea Gray, and you're listening to Aces Radio Network.
Crowd on their feet, as they customarily are, to start the fourth quarter. And not much drama here tonight. The Aces are rolling up by 24 points, 76-52. Game one of these WNBA playoffs, the quarterfinal round. Game two, the Aces have a chance to clinch it, get a little bit of rest in Seattle on Tuesday night. Remember, that tip-off 6:30 p.m., 6 o'clock, the pregame show, Tuesday right here on your home for Aces basketball, ESPN Las Vegas. Seattle out of the timeout, lobs it into Malonga. Malonga kisses one off the glass and scores it. 9.5 minutes to play here in the fourth. And Seattle took that timeout just less than 30 seconds into the quarter. I should say, excuse me there, that was the end of the third quarter break. Getting ahead of myself. I apologize. 76-54. So we got a foul at the other end. Tiffany Mitchell. And here come the Aces now. With the basketball at 22. Evans now has it at the top of the key. Dana's going to let one fly from deep. Back iron. High arcing shot. Hits the rim the second time. No good. Parker Tyus comes down with a long rebound and drills a three. Cheyenne Parker Tyus is 2 for 2. 9 minutes of play. She's got 5. Here comes Seattle. Tiffany Mitchell to the glass and misses an easy one. And Dana Evans has it. Ace has got numbers 3 on 2. Jewel Lloyd on the right side. Melissa Smith on the left. And Cheyenne Parker Tyus comes down as the trailer and puts in a nice little finger roll. And now Noelle Quinn is going to call that timeout. So maybe I saw a crystal ball. Knew it was coming. A minute and a half into the fourth quarter. All Aces all night blowing out the Storm 81-54.
It's Aces basketball on ESPN Las Vegas. Brought to you by Finley Toyota and the Valley Auto Mall.
The human soul requires a minimum daily requirement of entertainment. But listening to the radio, like you're doing right now, yeah, that doesn't count. Welcome to the world of MGM Rewards, where we have the greatest live shows on earth, the biggest names in sports, the best chefs on the planet, and the most unforgettable nights of your life. This is way beyond watching 20-second clips on your phone. This is all the entertainment you can handle and more. So book now and make the most of your Vegas getaway at MGMRewards.com. Welcome to the show.
Ready to hit the road in a new ride? One Nevada Credit Union believes your life should be rewarded. With a new or refinanced auto loan, One Nevada will let you skip payments for 90 days. You really can drive now and pay later. At One Nevada, we offer freedom from payment stress and more money in your pocket. So you spend less time worrying about financing and more time enjoying the drive. Check out the benefits of a One Nevada auto loan today at onenevada.org. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal opportunity lender.
Meet Barkley. When Barkley smells gas, he leaves fast. When Barkley hears hissing coming from a gas appliance, he leaves fast. When Barkley sees dirt or water shooting from the ground, he leaves fast. Barkley then calls 911 and Southwest Gas from a safe location.
Did that dog just grab a phone and dial 911?
Gas lines can be buried anywhere, so remember to call 911 and Southwest Gas.
Hey, Chuck, when I apply for a signature loan, how long does it take to get the money?
Right away with our instant funding. Look, if you have an active debit card, we can just drop that money right into your account immediately. This is really handy when you're getting funded online at don'tbebroke.com. And of course, if you're in one of our 60 locations across the country, you can leave with the cash in hand up to $5,000.
So you get your money right away, but how long does the whole process take?
It takes about 30 minutes to process and fund your loan. Bring in your ID and some paperwork, and it's free to apply.
Thanks, Chuck. Dollar Loan Center has over 60 locations, or you can go to don'tbebroke.com and get fully funded from the comfort of your smartphone. New customers enjoy 1 week free interest, and you can get up to $5,000 in minutes.
Licensed by Nevada Financial Institutions Division. Subject to approval. Limitations may apply. See website for details.
You have a growing company, and you need to get your employees trained for a commercial driver's license. Let Truck U CDL Training of Las Vegas drive your company's growth and success. No matter how large or small your company is, Truck U offers corporate rates for CDL A and B training. Class schedules are available days, evenings, and weekends, with little or no loss to your company's productivity. Check out truckulv.com to find out more. That's truckulv.com. Let's get back to the action with T.C. Martin on ESPN Las Vegas.
So the Storm have the basketball. Gabby Williams lobs it inside to Nneka Agumake, and Agumake gets fouled down low. And that's on Chelsea Gray. That's her second, only the first here in quarter number 4 for the Aces.
Let's get real loud for 16 seconds. Go!
Gabby Williams gets the inbounds pass, and then Chelsea takes it away, and Chelsea's on a breakaway by herself. Diggins is coming to challenge. Chelsea misses, and Jewel Lloyd follows up with a bucket. And Diggins commits the foul, and they're going to say that they're going to wave the bucket off for Jewel as Diggins came sprinting up and got Chelsea on the back of the head, and Chelsea will get 2 shots. So no bucket for Lloyd, but a free throw for Chelsea, and another one coming. So Asia Wilson, more likely done for the night here. Cheyenne Parker, Tyus, and Alyssa Smith are in. Gray hits the second free throw as well. Aces are up 83-54. The backcourt consisting of Lloyd, Gray, and Evans. Diggins now has it to Wheeler. And Agumake just shoves Jewel Lloyd to the ground, and that's on Agumake. And Jewel's going, what's up with this? And the Aces are all gathered around here. They want a flagrant. And Agumake's frustration just shoved Jewel Lloyd to the ground. That's your director of the Players Association there, Nneka Agumake. And Chelsea comes over here. Her and Nneka, obviously great friends and former teammates with the LA Sparks back in the day when they won that championship back in 2016. We're going to have another timeout on the floor here. Aces rolling 83-54, 8 minutes to play here at the Michelob Ultra and inside the Mandalay Bay. Game 1 of the playoffs.
It's Aces Basketball on ESPN Las Vegas. Brought to you by West Star Credit Union.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Turn things all the way up and find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC-branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Farhan Naqvi with Naqvi Injury Law. Imagine you've been injured in an accident. Now, do you want an assembly line law firm that treats you like a number and settles early for easy money? Hell no. You want an attorney who does everything in his power to translate knowledge and experience into big bucks in your pocket. Call me now for a free consultation at 702-INJURED.
If you've been hurt, Naqvi is the word. Call 702-INJURED.
Cofield and Company's Monday Night Football home is the Front Yard at Ellis Island Casino and Hotel. Join Willie Ramirez and me, Cofield, as we give away sweet prizes. Check out M&F. And now you can place your bets at the brand new Boomer Sportsbook. Monday starting at 3 o'clock. Cofield and Company, live in the Front Yard at Ellis Island Casino and Hotel.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing, while Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. See your Southern Nevada Chevy dealers.
When you need cash, how quickly can LendingStore.com connect you to a lender faster than this commercial? Whether you need cash for a medical bill, groceries, or rent, LendingStore.com's network of lenders makes it quick and easy. In less time than this ad, you can fill out a few fields at LendingStore.com and find out if a lender can get you $500 to $5,000 as early as tomorrow. So visit LendingStore.com today for details. See website for details. Lending Store is not a lender and does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Let's get back to the action with T.C. Martin on ESPN Las Vegas.
Fourth quarter action here, and nothing in doubt here tonight except what the final score is going to be. And the officials are now taking a look at that foul on Nneka Ogwumike. It's the first time that the officials have gone to the monitor tonight. And it's been a pretty clean game, even though it's been a physical game. And the pace has been great. But now it's coming to a little bit of a halt here. All right, we want to remind you, game number 2 in Seattle coming your way on Tuesday night. 6:30 will be tip-off. 6 o'clock pregame show right here on ESPN Las Vegas, 1100 AM and 100.9 FM. And the Aces will be looking to sweep this opening round series, the best 2 out of 3. Exactly what they did to the Seattle Storm last year. Seattle's a team that's been in a rebuilding mode for the past 3 years. After the retirement of Sue Bird and then the free agency departure of Breanna Stewart, she went to the New York Liberty. Last year, the Storm was pretty good. They were 25-15. They returned to the playoffs. However, they were swept by the Aces in the opening round, 2-0. And they had 2 big free agents signed last year. Nneka Ogwumike came over from Los Angeles. Skylar Diggins came over from Phoenix. But they did lose their leader and their leading scorer, Jewell Loyd, who signed with the Aces in the offseason, making it consecutive seasons that Seattle lost their franchise players, Breanna Stewart and Sue Bird in 2023, and then Loyd this year. As we mentioned before, the Storm has really struggled the second half of the season. Seattle lost 6 straight games to start their downward spiral through the beginning and middle of August. So Jewell Loyd is going to shoot the flagrant foul. So they did upgrade that on Nneka Ogwumike. But then they said that Jewell Loyd also had a foul there. So then Seattle is going to get the basketball. But Jewell will get a chance to shoot the technical here.
And a technical foul has been called on Seattle's number 3, Nneka Ogwumike.
So that's where that's at right now. officially go down as a technical foul on Nneka Ogwumike for the physical nature there. It's non-verbally. Telling the officials, let's go. He's looking over. I said, yeah, we're good. And Jewell hits the free throw. So now Tiffany Mitchell will inbound for the Storm. And after that long delay, we'll get back to it. Wheeler going down the lane. Right-handed layup is good. 84-56. Pressure in the backcourt by the Storm. And Dana Evans will walk it up. Dana out. Gets over to midcourt. Back to Parker Tyus. Bounce pass to Chelsea. Chelsea back to Jewell for three. Front iron around it off, but a monster rebound by Nalissa Smith. Another offensive possession here for the Aces. It's Lloyd into Smith. Reverse layup is no good. But Smith goes down hard, and 2 free throws coming for Nalissa.
Nalissa Smith at the free throw line. She's shooting 2 shots.
First free throw is up and good by Nalissa. So Asia back in. Close the show here. Nalissa's second free throw is off the mark. 85-56. Asia already with 25 points and 6 rebounds here tonight. So Becky Hammond in this blowout game still going to give Asia some more minutes here. And the crowd loves that. And Zia Cook comes in the game and turns it over, and there's Wilson. She intercepts it down the right wing. Back over to Smith. Smith to the rack. Misses the shot. And we're going to get another foul. And Nalissa's going, man, I wanted that one. Could have had a 3-point play opportunity. So Nalissa Smith will get to the line.
Team foul number 3 on Seattle. Nalissa Smith back to the line, shooting 2 shots.
First free throw for Nalissa. That's good. Second free throw, upcoming. Nalissa Smith now into double figures, and she hits her 11th point. 3 for 6 at the line for Nalissa, and she is on the verge of a double-double. 11 points, 9 rebounds right now. Asia has 6 rebounds with the 25 points. Erica Wheeler puts up a long jumper. That's no good. Outside the 3-point arc on the right wing. Wilson gets that rebound, number 7. Over to Evans. Evans down the lane. Left hand off the glass. No good. Ball's tipped around into the hands of Magmagor. Magmagor is going to take it herself. Draws contact from Wilson and 1. So Asia went to challenge. Magmagor did a good job of finishing there. And Asia commits her 3rd foul. And Noelle Quinn is emptying the bench right now. We mentioned that Zia Cook is in the game. And now Lexi Brown is coming in. Another veteran player. This one from Duke. You look at the years of experience that this Seattle team has. 14 years for Ogwumike, 11 for Diggins, 10 for Wheeler, 10 for Tiffany Mitchell. And the free throw is missed, so no 3-point play opportunity for Magmagor. And then several players with 6, 7, and 8 years experience. By far, like I said, the oldest team in the league. Gray has at the top of the key. Over to Jewell for 3. Count it! Jewell Lloyd for another triple. And the Aces have got 90 on the board. 90-58. Approaching 6 minutes left. Magmagor gives it over to Cook. Cook jumper is no good, and Jewell comes down with a rebound. Outlet pass to Chelsea Gray. Becky Hammond's ready to clear the bench here. Chelsea between the legs. Back pass to Jewell for 3. In and out. Mitchell now has it. And you wonder what's going through Tiffany Mitchell's mind. I mean, she started the season with the Aces. The Aces were struggling mightily, and Mitchell hits a turnaround jumper. And then the Aces end up waiving her. Waving her before the All-Star break. And there's a pass inside from Evans to Wilson. 27 now for Asia. Could it be another 30-point game? Probably not, because the bench mob is getting ready to check in. And there's another bucket for Seattle. Mitchell scores that one too. And then Asia Wilson gets another one. And Asia's wants to foul here. Becky wants Asia to foul just to get everybody out of the game. So Asia hits another two. She ends the night with 29. Awesome job. Chelsea Gray, Jewel Lloyd, and Alyssa Smith all exit. And the crowd on their feet, standing ovation for the MVP and the starting five here tonight. Outstanding. Aces with 4 double-digit scores tonight, with Wilson with 29, Jackie with 18, Jewel with 14, and Alyssa Smith with 11. So Kirsten Bell, Megan Gustafson, Kia Stokes, Aaliyah Nye will finish it up with Dana Evans. Brown has it, shot fake, takes a dribble, cans a three. 4.5 minutes to play. Evans now over to Stokes. Back to Evans at the top. Evans puts the ball on the deck. Oh, nice. Hangs in the air. Double clutch. Dana Evans. Sweet move there. 96-65. Mackenzie Holmes now also in for Seattle. And there goes Tiffany Mitchell. Tries to go up, under. Now kicks it out for a three to Malonga. Dominique Malonga can hit that range too. Not only can she dunk, force inside, but she's got a good all-around game. Mid-range as well. And has three-point shooting. Evans now has it. And both teams just want to get out here healthy tonight. Get ready for game number 2. Nye has it. Aaliyah Nye, fall-away jumper. Nye misses that. Megan Gustafson comes up with it and misses. Both air balls, and the shot clock expires. So Seattle will inbound. The battle of bench mobs going on right now. 3.5 minutes to play. Mitchell has it. Over to Malonga. Malonga at the top of the key. Malonga goes up and under, and she draws a foul. And that goes on Kia Stokes. That's Kia's first. So all 11 Aces players get in the game here tonight. Aces winning, I should say, in blowout fashion. 96-69. Aces coming off the 100-point performance in the regular season finale in Los Angeles on Thursday, where they put up 103, winning 103-75. And the score is going to be very, very similar to that when it's all said and done here in the next 3 minutes. Dana Evans is going to launch a three. Count it! Another triple. Aces have 13 after setting the WNBA record of 22 on Thursday night. Mitchell to Holmes. Cook down the lane. Puts up a floater off the glass and good. Evans now brings it up. Crosses midcourt. Cook on her. Evans still has the ball, under 10. Leaves her feet, kicks it to the corner from Kirsten Bell. Front iron, no good, but Evans comes down with a rebound. Step back jumper, no good. Malonga blocks that into the hands of Cook. Cook races down court, tries to go Euro step, and that ball is missed. That shot is missed, I should say, and Megan Gustafson gets a rebound. Over to KB. Bell, step back three. Count it. Another one. 14 for 27 are the Aces here tonight from beyond the three-point arc. 2 minutes to play. Holmes gives it over to Brown. She launches a three, no good. And Nye comes down with it. You know, Nye would like to launch one. Great three-point shooter she was in college at Alabama. And really started the season off fast for the Aces here. Megan Gustafson for three. She misses. And Holmes comes down with it for Seattle. Minute and a half to play. Brown, crossover dribble. Brown tries to go up and under, but Stokes is there. Good defense there by Kia. Back over to Cook. Cook down the lane, and Evans fouls her. That'll be 2 free throws for Zia Cook. Zia Cook, another one of those South Carolina Gamecocks. Asia Wilson's alma mater. Cook is in her 3rd season, averaging 6 points per game. Crowd wants some pizza. And in and out. They might have their chance. The crowd will let you know what happens here. The opponent misses 2 consecutive free throws. It's pizza for everyone. And Cook hits the second. Pizza from Slice of Vegas. Fantastic. Not just pizza, everything there, man. Sandwiches, pastas, chicken, all good inside the Mandalay Bay shops. There's a lob inside from Evans to Stokes. Kia gives it to Bell. Bell's going to launch another three. That one's off. And a weak side rebound goes to Brown for Seattle. 1 minute to play. And Tiffany Mitchell puts the ball on the deck. And Kirsten Bell with a reach-in foul. 102 to 73. And so more free throws. Coming from Seattle, Tiffany Mitchell goes to the line. Mitchell's first free throw is good. Speaking of South Carolina, Asia Wilson's teammate. Asia's freshman year. And Tiffany was senior. And Mitchell hits both free throws. Tiffany Mitchell, great player in this league. Great attitude. It was really fun to be around. Spending the first half of the season with the Aces. Evans gets over to Nye. Nye goes down the lane. Lost one up, no good. Stokes bats the ball around into the hands of Malonga. Malonga now pushes it up court to Cook. Cook to Brown. Brown kisses it off the glass. 35 seconds to go. Dana Evans has it. Evans, pass to Megan. Gustafson spin move, tries to go up, under, misses. Malonga comes down with a rebound. 15 seconds to go. And Seattle will probably just dribble this ball out and play for another night on Tuesday. The Las Vegas Aces win game number 1 of these quarterfinals in emphatic fashion. Final score, Las Vegas 102, Seattle 77, and the Aces lead the best 2 out of 3 series, 1-0. We invite you to hang with us for the post-game show. We'll have highlights, run it back for you, and then look ahead to game number 2 where the Aces will try to close things out on Tuesday night. Get themselves a little bit of a rest, too, for the next round. But they're going to have to go to Seattle and win on their home floor. And the Aces did that one time this year. But in the first week of the season, the Aces lost 102-82. But that's a different Aces team. All right, Jewel Lloyd's going to come join us to kick off the post-game show right here. And what a game it was for Jewel here tonight. Jewel Lloyd joins us now. Jewel, fantastic effort, fantastic performance. And let's talk about how you felt here tonight coming in with your first playoff game with the Aces here. You guys have been on a monster streak, as we know, but just want to get into your head a little bit. How excited were you to play, not just your first game, but against your former team, too?
No, I was definitely excited. You know, playoffs is fun, you know, and, you know, this is where everything comes into play, everything you work for. And so coming in here, It's super loud. They had the white out. The fans come out and support me. The family here as well. It was great. So yeah, I mean, we still got some stuff to clean up, but tonight definitely feels good.
I've asked you a couple times this year as the season progressed, hey, how much fun are you having? Now you're in the playoffs, a 16-game winning streak. How much fun are you having?
Yeah, I know. This is what it's all about, man. It's been really cool to see where this team is, where we were, where we're going. It feels good. We're playing good basketball, but, we got a lot of stuff that we feel like we still get better at, which is really the cool part about basketball and sports in general. We just like the evolution of it.
What do you think the keys are in your mind to the big turnaround from the first half of the season to the second half monster run?
Yeah, I think some of it's trust. Some of it's just a new team, new culture. And honestly, us really, really buying into the details. The defensive end, I think that's kind of where we get our juice from. I know we like to score, everyone likes to score, but we've really found value in our defense.
Yeah. You're playing great, Jewel. So glad to have you here.
Thank you, man.
Let's keep it up.
Thank you, appreciate it.
We'll see you in Seattle. Jewel Lloyd, definitely one of the best. A two-time WNBA champion with that team, the Seattle Storm, 6-time All-Star, 2-time Olympic gold medalist. And when the Aces made that move in the offseason to pick up Jewel Lloyd, we knew what was going to happen. It took a while. But man, has she settled in, and really, the dividends are really starting to pay off. All right, we'll come back with the highlights and more. Final score, Las Vegas 102, Seattle 77. You listen to Aces basketball here on ESPN Las Vegas.
Football is back, and we're celebrating touchdown deals here at Findlay Chevrolet. Drive away in an Equinox EV with 0% APR for 60 months. Or how about tailgating with a new Silverado RST with up to $15,000 off? Score your dream car at Findlay Chevrolet, the #1 volume Chevy dealer west of Texas. Findlay Chevrolet, located at Rainbow and 215. Together, let's drive.
Must finance through GM Financial. Not all customers qualify. See dealer for details. Expires 9/30/25.
I'm Gary Lawless, and game day just got bigger at Ellis Island Casino. This football season, score big with $45 all-you-can-drink packages, delicious food specials in the front yard, a new massive 52-foot screen at the casino bar, and the all-new Boomers Sportsbook. Sign up for your Boomers mobile account and get up to $250 in bonus bets, plus minus 105 odds on all pro football spreads on every regular season game. Download the Boomers app, then visit Ellis Island Casino or Casino Valley Verde to activate your account. Must be 21. Terms and conditions apply. Bet responsibly.
Joe's offers guests an experience that is perfect for lunch, after-work cocktails, social gatherings, to late-night dining. From private, semi-private dining for both intimate and large party gatherings.
Man, I can't believe this mess I'm in. I don't know what to do.
You need a great attorney.
Yeah, but
nothing. You can't do this alone. You need the Vegas lawyers.
Hi, this is Paul Pata. Whether you need representation for DUI, domestic violence charges, record sealing, or any other criminal defense issue, you're going to want the Vegas lawyers on your side. The Vegas lawyers, where compassion and strong legal representation come together. Check us out at thevegaslawyers.com or give us a call at 707-7000.
If you're experiencing a season of sports betting couch slouch, it's time to get off your app and get in the game. Rampart Casino is the place to be on game day. Team up with friends for game time food and drink specials, contests, giveaways, and more. Plus, we have some of the best odds in Summerlin. Catch all the action on Rampart's Race and Sportsbook Big Screen or watch the casino Big Screen TVs while you play your favorite slots and table games. Get off your app and have a blast. For football, friends, and fun, Rampart's #1.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC-branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Farhan Naqvi with Naqvi Injury Law. Imagine you've been injured in an accident. Now, do you want an assembly line law firm that treats you like a number and settles early for easy money? Hell no. You want an attorney who does everything in his power to translate knowledge and experience into big bucks in your pocket. Call me now for a free consultation at 702-INJURED.
If you've been hurt, Naqvi is the word. Call 702-INJURED.
It's time for the Las Vegas Aces postgame show on ESPN Las Vegas. Brought to you by Findlay Toyota and the Valley Auto Mall. Here's TC Martin with tonight's highlights, analysis, and wrap-up.
All right, big-time victory for the Aces. The playoffs start here tonight. The Aces battled hard to get that number 2 seed, winners of 16 games in a row. And they picked up tonight right where they left off. Just fantastic. Let's give you the highlights. We talked to Jewel Lloyd, our post-game guest. She has been rock solid for the Aces during this stretch run of the 16-game win streak, and she started off big time tonight as she came in off the bench 2.5 minutes into the game. Gray, back to the basket. Eyes in the back of her head. Where is she going right now? She's going to hand off to Jackie. Young has the top of the key. Spins it over to Jewel for a triple. You got that right. Jewel Lloyd doesn't need any more motivation, huh? Jewel Lloyd, fantastic here tonight, and the Aces led 22-12 at the end of the first quarter. Aces never trailed in this game. They were phenomenal, building up the lead, and then the second quarter came. Great defense for the Aces, and it starts at the guard play with Jackie Young. And there's another steal by Jackie Young. Turnover for Seattle to Jewel. Launches a three. Back iron, no good. Nalissa Smith with an offensive rebound. Penetrates inside. Reverse layup with the left hand is good. Nalissa Smith got the rebound on the right baseline. Took a dribble. Used the offhand for the bucket. And it's 26-17. Aces start to run it up. They've got a double-digit lead there. And we talk about the bench. How about Dana Evans? Young over to Evans for three. Count it. Dana Evans for a triple. And the Aces are up a dozen, 29-17. Yes, and then the MVP started taking over tonight. You knew that was happening. Back to Wilson at the top of the key. Asia putting her head down, bowling a China shot off the glass, and good. Asia Wilson, the MVP, even though the votes are already in. Still trying to make a bid. Because like Asia told me in the pregame show, I'm greedy. I want more. You got it. 33-19. Aces rolling up 14 at that point in time. And then Jackie Young on the offensive end. Jackie pushes the pace. Goes to the left side. Crosses midcourt. Gets outside the three-point arc. Wilson delivers a pick. Wide open three for Jackie. Count it. A triple for Jackie Young. And the Aces have now connected on 5 3-pointers. And they have a 16-point lead, their largest of the night. Yeah, that's right. And Aces had 5 double-digit scores tonight. Nalissa Smith has just proved to be a great acquisition. 25 minutes tonight, a near double-double for Smith. 11 points, 9 rebounds. Offensive rebound. Chelsea goes up. No, it's a pass instead to Nalissa Smith. Another assist for Gray down low. She double-clutched up in the air before she came down. She gave it to Smith. Smith kissed it off the glass, and the Aces back up 41-25. And at the other end, a rejection by Nalissa Smith. Nalissa Smith, fantastic. Aces led by 20 at halftime, 45-21. And in the third quarter we go. The Aces exploded after putting 22 on the board in the first, 23 in the second. It got even better in the third. Young has it with the left-hand dribble. Gives it to Nalissa. She's got a lane. Now kicks it over to the corner to Wilson. Count it. A triple for a 2-2. A1, A2-2. Call it what you want. All I know is the Aces are up by 20, 52-32. Yes, rolling along. And again, more Jewel Lloyd. Chelsea now has it in the corner. Over to Jewel. Jewel has it. Spot up three. Boom. Shaka-laka-laka. Boom. Up 20. The Aces blowing out the Storm, 61-41, and they're not relenting at all tonight. Not at all. And then Jackie Young into the three-point party. Evans still has it. Gets to the free throw line. Jackie's open for another three. You got that right. Jackie Young for another triple. J.Y. has connected on 4. 18 points for her. Yes, and the Aces led at the end of 376-52. To the fourth quarter we go. Cheyenne Parker, just playing in her 4th game for the Las Vegas Aces, has really come on strong. Again, delivering her child on July the 15th, fit in like a glove. And tonight she showed out even from distance. Parker Tyus comes down with a long rebound and drills a 3. Cheyenne Parker Tyus is 2 for 2. 9 minutes of play. She's got 5. And the Aces end up scoring 26 more points in the fourth quarter. Final score, Las Vegas wins 102-77. Looking at the score sheet here, we've got A'ja Wilson with 29 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists. Beautiful game again for A'ja. Just falls short of that 30-point mark. She played 30 minutes tonight and comes out unscathed. No injuries for the Aces here whatsoever. And again, everybody got in the game tonight for Becky Hammond. Rounding out the double-digit scores, Jackie Young with 18 points. Jewel Lloyd had 14 off the bench. Dana Evans contributed 13 points off the bench as well, too. Kirsten Bell had 5. Melissa Smith, as we said, with 11. Chelsea Gray, 5 tonight, but Chelsea Gray dished out 6 assists. Jackie Young continues her torrid pace of dishing out assists as well. She had 7 tonight, and Dana Evans off the bench, like we said, with her 13 points, but she also had 6 assists as well, too. The Aces coming off 35 assists in L.A. to close the regular season on Thursday night, 23 tonight. They were fantastic. They shoot 51% from the field. They connect on 36 of 71 shots, 48% from 3, coming off the record-setting 22 three-pointers they made on Thursday night in the regular season finale. Tonight they start the postseason with 14 threes in 29 attempts. Defense was spot on for the Aces tonight. They hold the Seattle Storm to 27 points, even though Seattle got 27 there in the third. The Aces still did a fantastic job holding Seattle to only 44% shooting overall. All right, game 1 is in the books. The Aces will now travel to Seattle 2 nights from tonight. We want you to join us. 6:30 will be the tip-off, 6 o'clock with the pregame. So join myself and the rest of the crew and the Aces in Seattle, right here on your home for Aces basketball, ESPN Las Vegas. Much thanks to our pregame show guest, A'ja Wilson, the MVP, the reigning MVP, and hopefully, and we do believe, the 4th-time MVP when it's all said and done here in the next week or so. And also, head coach Becky Hammond. Appreciate Ann O'Neill for joining us at halftime from the Aces television side. And, of course, Jewel Lloyd, our post-game guest. Much thanks to my main man, Ari, back in the studio for holding it down there. And, of course, my right-hand man, Angel Castro. Playoff Angel Castro. That's the guy. All right. And our great friends here at the Mandalay Bay. T.C. Martin saying so long from Michelob Ultra Arena. We'll talk to you in Seattle for Game 2. The Aces lead this best of 3 playoff series, the opening round, the quarterfinals. 1-0 Aces will look to close it out and go for the sweep Tuesday night at 6:30. Have yourself a good rest of your weekend. We'll talk to you Tuesday.
Ditch the burgers and fries and go Greek. Stefano's Greek and Mediterranean Grill with 4 valley-wide locations. Hungry for something new? Try our fresh, never frozen Mediterranean salmon. Enjoy Greek lemon potato waffles served with our delicious tzatziki sauce. Cool off with our ice-cold, authentic Greek frappes. Discover your new favorites at Stefano's. Order online or off the app. That's StefanosLV.com. Stefano's, since 1998. Real food, real fast, real healthy.
Big news, Las Vegas! Les Olson IT has moved to a bigger, better facility to serve you like never before. Our new space means more technology, more service, and more solutions, all designed with you in mind. Plus, we're hiring. If you're ready to grow with a company that values innovation and community, join our team today. Proudly serving Las Vegas for 23 years and counting. Les Olson IT, your business better. Les Olson IT.
Daughtry. The multi-platinum, multi-award winner returns Saturday, September 20th, the Edge Pavilion in Laughlin, Nevada. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Daughtry, live, brought to you by the Edge Pavilion in Laughlin, Nevada.
This summer, you'll be loving Howard London and America First Credit Union. Get new Visa credit cards with 0% intro APR for 6 months. Need a new ride? Get 90 days with no payments on new auto loans and 60 days no payments on RV and power sports loans. Our home equity loans start with an introductory 4.49% APR to refinance debt or take on the dream project. Start the summer fun now and your payments later. Apply today at AmericaFirst.com or visit a branch. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, and conditions. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity lender.
Thank you for listening to Las Vegas Aces basketball on ESPN Las Vegas. Brought to you by Westar Credit Union and Finley Toyota in the Valley Auto Mall.
We're going to hear from Michael Penix in just a moment. If you'd like to join us on the Dr. Pepper call line, that's 888-SAY-ESPN, 888-729-3776. And Dave in Atlanta wants to tell us about the Falcons defense tonight. Dave, you're on Game Out on ESPN Radio.
Thank you guys for having me on. You guys are great.
Thank you.
I just want to say that was the best defense I've seen from Atlanta in 20 years. Also, Bijan Robinson is a real deal. I'll hang up and let you guys comment.
Thank you. Yeah, there's no doubt about Bijan. I mean, he is every bit as the real deal as you could hope a guy to be. I mean, if he is not, and I know he had 168 total yards. I want to see how many touches he had. But this is a guy that needs to get the football 20 to 25 times a game. I mean, that should not even be up for debate. He had 22 carries and 3 receptions. What did I say, 20 to 25? Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. That's where this offense needs to be. The Falcons' offense and offense coordinator Zach Robinson, who came over from the Rams under Sean McVay, he's not Sean McVay. He's not Sean McVay as a play caller. There are some parts of the Falcons' offense that are disjointed. And 1 for 5 in the red zone is not going to cut it. That's how you lose games in the NFL, Gerard, by going 1 for 5 in the red zone. I mean, if Minnesota had any semblance of consistency on offense and J.J. McCarthy didn't struggle the way that he has, other quarterbacks will beat you in that spot.
Right.
Now, the defense was there to pick them up. Again, as the caller Dave said, credit to the Falcons' defense for how well they played. But that's something that sort of feels like it needs to be fixed sooner rather than later, because if they don't, they're going to find themselves in a scenario where they're going to end up giving games away like that they shouldn't.
Right. And the thing that I'll say optimistic on is the fact that at least they found their kicker and connected, because how livid and angry would Falcons fans be today, or tonight rather, and talking about tomorrow, if he was not able to find those kicks and get the job done there. So sometimes you just got to take it the best way you can get it and go out there and get it, and they did that. But there's something to build upon, because they're not looking at 0-2, and there are a lot of teams right now in the National Football League that stand right there, and they're at a crossroads situation. Would you rather be in Atlanta's 1-1 scenario, or where the Dolphins are at, where the Browns are at, where the Chiefs are at right now, as far as looking at 0-2 and what that represents in the soul searching that might be taking place as we speak?
I'm not going to lie. I kind of smiled a little bit when you said when the Chiefs are 0-2.
Yeah. That's not something that we're used to saying.
You talked about development. That continues for Falcons quarterback Michael Penix as he took over the starting role this year after Kirk Cousins was benched last year. He was at the podium after the Falcons' 22-6 win.
Yeah, so obviously last week we weren't able to get the run game going as much as we wanted to, and we did make that an emphasis this weekend. We challenged the guys, and the guys, they accepted that challenge, and they went at it with a head full of steam, and obviously it showed up today, and it was awesome to see, and it helped us win the football game today.
I think Bijan ended up having like 168 total yards tonight. I mean, I know you talked a lot just about who he is for this team, but when it shows up like this, like what can you say about what Bijan means to this offense?
Man, he is who everybody say he is. I feel like he's the best running back in this league, and he shows it each and every day, not just on Sundays, but on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all the way throughout the week. He shows it each and every day, the way that he practices, the mentality that he has. You can tell he loves this game, and he loves his players, he loves his team. So it is great to be able to have somebody like that. And like I said, man, he helped us win the football game, so it means a lot to have somebody like him.
Yeah, another group that helped you win is this defense, and this defensive performance is probably one of the best defensive performances statistically from anything the Falcons as an organization have done for very many years. I mean, when you see kind of that side of the ball doing what they were doing, putting on good field position, what does that do for this team?
Man, it's big time. Coach Brick and Rudy, those guys get the defense ready each and every week, and we saw it whenever we were in camp. We saw it was a different vibe on that defensive side of the ball all camp, and we knew that they were going to display it, come season, and it was awesome. And obviously, whenever the defense is playing like that as an offense, the biggest thing is protect the ball and find ways to get points, and that's what we were able to protect the ball today. I think we lost it one time today, but overall the defense, we got about I don't got the stats, but about 5-6 sacks, 6 sacks. So it's big. Whenever you got the defense rolling like that, it makes it easy for the offense.
Yeah. I know y'all probably wanted to put more points on the board tonight. Kind of had some struggles in the red zone. What were the Vikings defense kind of doing when things kind of maybe that short field? Kind of what were they doing to make that difficult?
They were just executing better than us. I feel like it was times where we were supposed to take advantage of what they were giving us, but I just feel like they executed better than us at that in the game today and that situation in the red zone. But we're gonna look at the film. We're gonna get back and we're gonna make sure we don't get out executed in the red zone anymore this year. So that's our goal.
To do this on a primetime atmosphere away with the Vikings fan base is very loud. I mean, kind of what happened in those procedural things very early on, and how did y'all kind of combat that later on?
Yeah, miscommunication. Like you said, it was loud. It was really loud in there. This fan base, they're a dedicated fan base, and they showed up today. But I just feel like we got to be better at communicating, and I always say it starts with me. I'm the quarterback, and I'm the guy that's out there calling the plays. I got to make sure that I get us in a place so that we can go out there and execute at a high level. And those moments, I didn't do a great job at that. So I got to make sure I do better at that. And I will be focusing on that for the rest of this season, and definitely starting tomorrow. So
there at the end, the final minutes of the fourth quarter, and y'all are really running the ball, bleeding the clock, and Chris Lidstrom kind of motioned over to the sidelines like, let's just keep going.
Yeah.
What were those guys, especially those guys in the interior, Matt Bergeron, Chris Lindstrom's, like, what were they, how were y'all feeding off of them during that time?
And it was big, man. Hearing them guys in the huddle, they had a fire in their eyes, and you could tell that they were determined to make sure that our run game today was going to be what it was, and it was awesome to see. And we saw it all week in practice. Those guys practice extremely hard, man, and I wouldn't want to go to war with any other group but them. So it was good to be able to see them do that. And yeah, Chris was telling them keep running the ball, and we did, and we executed. So it was great.
So that was Michael Penix after the Falcons' victory. When you hear him, does he sound as mature as that I hear? Does he sound like a guy who really has still command of everything, despite the fact he hasn't played that much in the league and is still very relatively young?
Yeah, he's giving good answers, and the key with it all is you never want to give us in the media something to speculate even more on. Make your yeses, your no's, and be succinct in what you have to say. And I hear that in him, and he does sound like a guy with leadership, and he sounds like a guy who's just really telling you what took place. He's not being overly emotional with anything as well. He's pretty even-keeled, and some people don't like that, but I think a lot of times, especially for a young quarterback, when you're trying to get the veterans in the room to respect you, and I'm not sure the demographics from an age standpoint where Atlanta falls in line at. Are they a more young team or older team? But I know for the veterans that are on the roster, if you're whimsical with your emotions and you're up and down and you're not solid and you're throwing guys under the bus, guys aren't going to respect your leadership. And I didn't hear none of that. So I'd say, yeah, he's certainly on the right track.
Still, I am very curious to see how this offense continues to evolve. We look at Caleb Williams and the Bears, right? And we see some of the struggles that they're having early on. This is, again, it's a long season, it's a long process, but, Michael Penix will be a big part of, obviously, what makes the Falcons successful.
Right.
But there also has to be some level of wholeness to the team that is there if they want to continue to, find their way into the postseason. They can't be one-dimensional on one side of the ball. They can't be over-dominant on one side of the ball, and that's got to get fixed for the Falcons here as this coaching staff continues to work their way through this season and try to build on it. When we get back, we will hear from J.J. McCarthy, but we also have Gerard's Power 5 coming up next. It's my favorite segment on Sunday nights. It's Game Night on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, and Sirius XM, Channel 80.
Hi, this is Evan Cohen. Join us Monday, 6 a.m. Eastern. The Dallas Cowboys get their first victory of the season. They may have traded away the best defensive weapon in the sport, but they still have the best special teams weapon. Can they keep this going under Brian Schottenheimer? We'll discuss Monday, 6 a.m. Eastern on Sportsmanlike, ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
Every 40 seconds a child is reported missing. That's 2,000 children every single day. It's a heart-wrenching reality that we can no longer ignore. Find the Children is a non-profit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted vehicle, running or not. Call 1-800-294-0222. We guarantee that you will receive the maximum tax deduction. We provide fast, free pickup with 24-hour response. Call 1-800-294-0222. Find the Children provides crucial resources to help find missing children and educational materials to teach kids how to recognize and avoid predators. Our recovery programs have a proven track record of reuniting kids with their families. It's time to act. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Help us build a world where every child is safe. Pick up the phone and call 1-800-294-0222. Together, we can bring these kids home safely. This advertisement was paid for in partnership with Cars R Us and Find the Children.
Laugh your way to work.
Tyler had an owl not just at his wedding, but in his wedding.
Yeah, our ring bearer was an owl. It was pretty great. And I would let you know, I got a steal. $405 is the price of the owl ring delivery for my wedding.
And what was your owl's name?
PITA. It's an acronym for pain in the ass. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's the Press Box, weekdays starting at 7 on ESPN Las Vegas. This last month in baseball has seen teams we thought were good struggling mightily. I said what I said. And for much of this last month, you could put the Seattle Mariners and the Houston Astros in that category. But hey, when they are playing each other, one team has to win. So listen in and find out which one will win. Saturday from Houston, listen in starting at 3:30 p.m. on ESPN Las Vegas, 1100 a.m. and 100.9 FM. Only we have it, and you know it.
James against Porter, drives, spins, gets inside. It's good. It's 40,000 for LeBron James.
Listen to ESPN Las Vegas for the best coverage of the NFL, NBA, MLB, college football, basketball, and more. Stay up to date on all things Las Vegas with Cofield and Company.
He still got it! Oh, man!
Weekday afternoons starting at 3 on ESPN Las Vegas. Thanks to a sizzling second half of the season, the Las Vegas Aces are in the WNBA playoffs, and here on the Las Vegas Sports Network we'll have all their playoff games. So keep listening for more information on your Las Vegas Aces playoff run. Go Aces! Let your voice be heard by texting the Finley Kia text line, 702-364-1100. Did you miss any part of your favorite show?
I actually think this is a great discussion. You could rate quarterbacks based on their ability to shut everything else in the world out. Like when things are going wrong at home, they don't fall apart.
Want to be in the know? Catch up on all the podcasts and listen live at lvsportsnetwork.com. Join the conversation. Hit up the Finley Kia text line, 702-364-1100.
This is SportsCenter.
I'm Marty Hausberger. The Falcons dominated on Sunday Night Football against Minnesota.
The Falcons 22 and the Vikings 6 is the final tonight in Minneapolis. Atlanta led all the way. A wire-to-wire win for Raheem Morris's team to go to 1-1.
92-9 the game with the final call. Atlanta held the Vikings 198 total yards, sacked J.J. McCarthy 6 times. Atlanta got 5 field goals from Parker Romo in the win. Images of Bengals quarterback Joe Burrow's turf toe injury are being sent to noted foot specialist Dr. Robert Anderson to be reviewed, and if surgery is deemed necessary, it would be expected to sideline Burrow 3 months. That according to ESPN's Adam Schefter. Burrow injured and out in the second quarter of Cincy's 31-27 win over Jacksonville. The Eagles backed up a Super Bowl victory over Kansas City with a 2017 win against the Chiefs on Sunday. Spencer Strader made a 45-yard field goal with no time left after the Broncos were penalized for leverage on his missed 60-yarder, and the Indianapolis Colts beat Denver 29-28. Baseball, the Mets snap an 8-game losing streak that's nearly ruined their playoff hopes.
Cervello's 1-1. Driven in the air to right field, sending Garcia back. He turns to look. This one is gone. The Mets win it on a walk-off home run by Pete Alonso. A 5-2 final in 10.
880 ESPN New York on the Mets' victory over Texas. New York has a 1.5 game lead over the Giants for the last NL wild card.
Hey, it's Evan Cohen. Coming up Monday, Damian Woody joins us in studio at 7:30 a.m. Eastern to react to Week 2 in the NFL and to look ahead to a Monday Night Football doubleheader. It's unsportsmanlike 6 a.m. Eastern right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
Game night on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, Sirius XM, Channel 80. Mark Zeno alongside former Super Bowl champion Gerard Mayo. And what is this Gerard Mayo? Gerard Cherry. My God, where did that slip come from? No clue. No clue. It's getting way past the bewitching hour at this point in time. And you know what that means?
Caffeine wore off, I think.
It's time. Not only is the caffeine wore off, but it's time for me to stop talking and turn it over to Gerard for his Power 5.
That's the way to go, fellas. Attaboy, there you go.
Time for Gerard Cherry's Power 5.
They're playing better than everyone else in the National Football League.
Real rankings from the host with real rings.
That's right. It's another edition of My Power Rankings, and starting at number 5.
Number 5.
It's going to be some controversy here because I could easily put the LA Chargers at number 5, but I'm not. I'm going to put Danny Dimes and the Indianapolis Colts in my Power 5 once again because they did something no one thought they were going to do today. And what was that? Beat the Denver Broncos, even though they had some assistance.
Yeah, they got a gift. Thank you very much, Mr. Official.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
I guess not.
I told you I wasn't going to like this list.
I mean, it just. I mean, you at this point, you're just starting, controversially to upset the rest of us here.
You're trying to tell me that 2-0 team does not merit being in the Power 5.
See, I don't get enamored by zeros in the loss column. That doesn't mean you're the best team. That doesn't mean you're a better team. It just means you have a better record at the moment. And for me, in my world, I don't fall in love with that. But it is your list, so let's continue.
All right.
Number 4.
Number 4, we have the Baltimore Ravens. If they would have won last week, highly probable that they could have been number 1 on this list, but they did not. Because, again, it does matter in my list, your win and losses. And right now, sitting at 1-1. And granted, they did struggle early on against the Browns, but found a way to ultimately beat the Browns 41-17, obviously in a blowout manner and fashion. So impressed with Lamar Jackson. The defense certainly made plays. And last week, obviously, they had a tough loss against the Buffalo Bills. So right now, at number 4, standing at 1-1, are the Baltimore Ravens.
Number 3.
Well, at number 3, we have the Super Bowl champions who went to KC and gave them the business. That's right. The Philadelphia Eagles, though Hurts's numbers were not impressive by any stretch of the imagination, he said it best. It's about playing complementary football and winning games. And I'm hard-pressed to see outside of who can really challenge them in NFC. I mean, they're going to have some competition, obviously, at some point, but I really like what I'm seeing from the Eagles. You guys may beg to differ, but right now, in my mind, they are the best team outside of another team in the NFC.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. Look, I think that the Eagles have given us enough at this point until we see different that they are the team to beat. Maybe even in all of football, right? Like, I mean, that's just the reality of it at this point in time.
Maybe.
All right, number 2.
Number 2. In Buffalo, they can pay the bills because Josh Allen and company are the number 2 team right now in my mind, National Football League, based upon what they did to the Ravens last week in dramatic manner and fashion of coming back. And then also today, just doing what you're supposed to do, winning a football game in a very, very dominant manner and fashion as well. So, again, they gave the business to the Jets, and that's exactly what you're supposed to do. So, the Buffalo Bills, you are number 2.
Okay. I mean, Miss Lippy, the part of the story I didn't like, okay, is where you think somebody is better than the Bills at this point in time.
Oh, yeah.
What are we doing? Are you just here to make me upset this late at night?
Oh, absolutely.
You had to know this was going to bother me.
No, you're going to respect this one.
Oh, okay. Now I'm excited for the last one.
Number 1.
And at number 1, it's not frozen tundra right now, but they reside at Lambeau Field. That's right. The Green Bay Packers right now are the best team in the National Football League. And why do I say that? They have complementary football being played. Offense is complementing defense. Defense is complementing offense. Special teams is getting involved. They've beaten 2 good football teams, in my opinion, in the Commanders as well as the Detroit Lions last week. And you saw how the Lions bounced back, so they're not a bad team. So right now, considering how the Green Bay Packers are dominating, folks, they are, in my mind, the best team in the National Football League and held on once again to the number 1 spot in my power rankings.
They're very good. I'm not willing to crown them yet.
They're very good.
They're very good. I'm not willing to crown them yet. I'm not going to be swayed by one performance.
How about 2?
Was it really that dominant over the Lions, or did the Lions?
Yes, it really was.
Or did the Lions just play bad?
Oh, so they had no part in them playing bad.
They did have a part in them playing bad. I'm not going to sit here and say, I want to pump the brakes a little bit here before I start talking about the Lions being in the Super Bowl and everything else. I think we need to wait a little bit longer. Still a lot of the Packers rather. Still a lot of what the Packers are doing kind of, is dependent and will continue to be dependent on Jordan Love and, what he can do for this football team. Not that there's reason to think that he won't continue to have a lot of success, but ultimately he's going to take them as far as they can go. And that's for me where I think I'm giving a little pause at this point in time.
Well, they face the Cleveland Browns this
that should be a
Sunday.
fairly relatively manageable contest for them as they go into this week. But
yeah, it'll certainly be a test for the offense, because the one thing, though, it doesn't reflect in the score. The Browns do have a defense that's capable of shutting anyone down. They did it for a half today against the Ravens, and then things got away because they weren't able to play complementary football. Defense was on the field too long. But with that, is there anything that you find most egregious about that list?
Number 5. I'm sorry. I got to step in. Got to step in. Got to step in. Number 5.
And why?
I don't think you believe the Colts are the 5th best team in the league.
Well,
why would I believe that?
I just don't
because
think...
their quarterback
because
is
they beat
Daniel
the Broncos?
Jones, and Daniel Jones has never been 5th best at anything.
Yeah, because they beat the Broncos, because they held on and got the win. And
we didn't play a game this season, and everyone's like, the Broncos' best defense in the league. Can we play some games first?
I've already declared
let me ask you a question.
What's that?
If the Chargers had played and won Game 2, are you changing your opinion?
Slight possibility.
Just a slight possibility.
Just a slight possibility. I believe Daniel Jones is going to be this year's
comeback player of the year.
Yes, Sam Darnold. He's going to be this year's Sam Darnold.
I need a trash can.
I see it coming from a mile away.
A mile? Wow.
That's one way to look at it. I mean, listen, everybody has an opinion, right? I would tend to tell you that we might be getting out over our skis here with the Daniel Jones love. There's a lot of reasons to give pause at this point in time. I remember last year, okay, Gerard, there was a team called the New Orleans Saints who scored 90 points in their first 2 games.
Yes, they did.
And everybody went, whoa, look at this, whoa. And then guess what happened?
Collapse.
They stunk the rest of the year.
Certainly. I don't see that happen with the Colts, though. Obviously, I'm sure you two will be happy to remind me down the road here if that does occur.
I'm looking at the Colts week to week now.
I'm telling you, man, they're going to win. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go as far as saying they're going to win the AFC South. I'm starting to be convinced.
Keep your line open.
Hold on.
Keep your line open.
No, that's not a bad, because that division is so porous and Charmin soft. I'm not going to necessarily disagree with that. I think you're not that far off there. They absolutely could win that division. I don't think there's any reason to believe that they can't.
I mean, think about Jacksonville. They couldn't beat a Joe Burrow-less football team today.
Yeah, well, again, I wouldn't trust you.
And we'll see what Texas does tomorrow.
Yeah.
And the Titans are a work in progress. We get it.
Very much a work in progress. But I think it's very possible for the Colts to win this division. That I wholeheartily agree.
I feel like it's purely because you don't believe in the depth of the division, though.
Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, that's part of it. But also, again, I think the Colts are going to be every year. Last year was the Commanders. Were they not the? Did you see that one coming? You did not see that one coming.
No, that's a fair point.
Every year there's going to be that team, and I think this year is going to be the Indianapolis Colts. Now, if you take the Colts out, because that seems to be where you guys have your major issues with my Power 5, and you put the Chargers in there, now I think it's for you guys just a question of ordering around who you put number one. It sounds like you guys are more in favor of the Bills more so than anything, but in your mind, correct me if I'm wrong, there's no order here. The Green Bay Packers belong there, the Bills belong there, the Eagles belong there, the Ravens belong there, and the Chargers belong there. I think that's what you guys are saying.
I'm not necessarily saying about. I actually think the Chargers are going to lose tomorrow night, personally.
Really?
Yeah. Set up for a major letdown spot after pulling off the huge win in Brazil with the opener. It feels very letdown-ish for the artist formerly known as the San Diego Superchargers.
We shall see, man. We shall see. But nah, that's the only one I can see. Okay, we have an axe to grind what I had to say. But nah, man, I'm telling you, don't sleep on these Colts. And I'm not a Colts fan by any stretch of imagination.
You are now.
See it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Seems to be that way.
I spent 15 to 20 years with the Colts. I'm certainly not.
Yes, you did. People in Indianapolis did not like it at all. But hey, much ups to Daniel Jones and the Colts. Let's see how long they can keep it going. I mean, we saw a lot of, as you mentioned, Sam Darnold. We saw quarterbacks be reclamation projects that have worked their way out. And maybe all he needed was a different environment and a different place to play football, and everything else started changing for him. So we will see how it all works out from that standpoint.
And you think the Raiders are going to beat the Chargers tomorrow? Wow.
Yeah, okay. I do. I mean, I just situationally, it's a spot that screams to me that they are. And Pete Carroll is much better than people, and the Raiders are much better than people are giving him credit for.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you respect on that. I definitely have a whole Pete Carroll in high regard. And Geno Smith gets slept on, too, as a quarterback. I get that.
Yeah. So, all right, when we come back, we will we will wrap things up here, and we'll continue the conversation of Sunday Night Football and beyond. It is game night on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, and Sirius XM, Channel 80.
The traditions. The rivalries. The drama.
Every week there was something magical.
This is the most wide-open college football season we've had ever.
We don't have tomorrow or next year, but we have now.
College football lives here. ESPN Radio.
Hey, Chuck, when I apply for a signature loan, how long does it take to get the money?
Right away with our instant funding. Look, if you have an active debit card, we can just drop that money right into your account immediately. This is really handy when you're getting funded online at don'tbebroke.com. And of course, if you're in one of our 60 locations across the country, you can leave with the cash in hand up to $5,000.
So you get your money right away, but how long does the whole process take?
It takes about 30 minutes to process and fund your loan. Bring in your ID and some paperwork, and it's free to apply.
Thanks, Chuck. Dollar Loan Center has over 60 locations, or you can go to don'tbebroke.com and get fully funded from the comfort of your smartphone. New customers enjoy 1 week free interest, and you can get up to $5,000 in minutes.
License by Nevada Financial Institutions Division. Subject to approval, limitations may apply. See website for details.
You have a growing company, and you need to get your employees trained for a commercial driver's license. Let Truck U CDL Training of Las Vegas drive your company's growth and success. No matter how large or small your company is, Truck U offers corporate rates for CDL A and B training. Class schedules are available days, evenings, and weekends, with little or no loss to your company's productivity. Check out truckulv.com to find out more. That's truckulv.com.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want to boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Turn things all the way up and find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC-branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Farhan Naqvi with Naqvi Injury Law. Imagine you've been injured in an accident. Now, do you want an assembly line law firm that treats you like a number and settles early for easy money? Hell no. You want an attorney who does everything in his power to translate knowledge and experience into big bucks in your pocket. Call me now for a free consultation at 702-INJURED.
If you've been hurt, Naqvi is the word. Call 702-INJURED.
You got something to say? Let your voice be heard.
I don't know enough about it to say you're actually wrong.
You might be completely lying.
Yeah.
By texting the Finley Kia text line, 702-364-1100. Miss any part of your favorite radio show? Catch up at lvsportsnetwork.com.
It is game night on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, and Sirius XM. Channel 80. He's Gerard Cherry, former Super Bowl champion. Not Gerard Mayo. Mark Zeno here with you guys. We are presented by Progressive Insurance. Hit us up on the Dr. Pepper call line, 888-SAY-ESPN, 888-729-3776. We got a double dip tomorrow night, Gerard, on Monday Night Football. The NFL doing us a favor, giving us two Monday Night Football games. Let's preview them both on our Monday Night Football preview, brought to you by Progressive Insurance. First game up here is the early game between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Houston Texans. 1-0 Tampa, 0-1 Houston. Let's hear from Chris Long, two-time Super Bowl champion, on the Rich Eisen Show on why the Buccaneers are Super Bowl contenders.
I just think they quietly got so much better. They got a lot better on defense. I think, again, confirmation bias. We look at the Bucs last year, not a big market team, and we see them, in red zone, or we catch little snippets of the Falcons score like 100 points in 2 games against them. A lot of it's because they had injuries. And you think about the quarterback of your defense, Antoine Winfield, who's fantastic, missing much of the year. He might as well not play. Like, when you're injured that long in a season, you're never going to be yourself. Savassier Dennis. They didn't really have a pass rusher opposite Yaya Diaby. I think Kansas and Vea are fantastic inside, and they add Hassan Reddick, who had a big sack in the red zone. It's a 4-point sack. I think the key, though, is Todd Bowles was giddy this offseason talking about the 2-man corners that they were able to draft, and Morrison and Parrish playing in the slot. So they have depth now. They also are like, yeah, we've got a bunch of great receivers, but we didn't have all of them last year. Let's go draft this Ibuka guy who scored 2 touchdowns for him on Sunday.
I agree that they have gotten better. People quietly forget that they've won the NFC South 4 years straight, right? Like, if you ask the 2 teams in the NFL have won the division 4 years straight, the Chiefs and the Buccaneers.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the Bills, right? That's it.
Right. I think for the Bills, 6 years straight.
Yeah. So, I mean, you just wouldn't expect it from them, given, where they have, where they've played, because it's been so quiet in the NFC South for a long time. But I like the way they're constructed. I like the team. I think that they are very good up front, and that's a huge thing. They have one of the best defensive fronts in all of the NFL. The real question for me about this team, when you talk about Super Bowl aspirations, to be honest with you, is coach.
Oh, really? Because I haven't heard you mention Baker Mayfield yet.
No, Baker. I will. When we bring up Baker Mayfield, the first thing I do is apologize. I thought he stunk. I thought he was washed up. I thought he was overrated, overhyped, and his career was going to go nowhere. Mm-hmm. Give him a ton of credit. Finally got to a situation where And to his credit, look, he humbled himself a little bit, right?
Right.
But finally got to a situation where he could kind of just remember how to play quarterback the way he did in college, and something that made him really good and really successful. And he's done that. And I wouldn't even consider him a reclamation project, kind of like we've looked at some other guys out there. But I just look at him and I go, guess what? I mean, the guy can play. He can flat out play. And as long as he can continue to play at the levels that he's at, he's going to create a lot of problems for a lot of teams. And I can be nothing but impressed with Baker Mayfield and the way he has handled himself since he's got to Tampa Bay. I think and he's talked about it, him being humbled in his experience and everything else that's gone on. So give him a ton of credit. But that production-wise, he will always be top 5 in the NFL. As far as completion percentage, yards, touchdowns, he's going to be there every year. He's a top 10 quarterback in this league right now, and he's part of the reason why the Buccaneers have resurged. I mean, listen, being the guy after Tom Brady is never easy.
No doubt.
Right? And so that becomes a little bit of a problem, when you're that guy who's next. But you have to give him a ton of credit because he has absolutely filled every bit of shoes that you would want him to when it comes to being the quarterback of your team that takes over for Tom Brady.
Yeah, speaking of which, we not even mentioned the fact that Mac Jones got a victory today.
Yeah, well, I don't think anybody had that on their bingo card, to be honest with you.
There you go, Mac Jones. You get some love, dog.
I mean, they did, but nonetheless. So I'm with you on Baker being a real big part of the Buccaneers' resurgence and what they've done. So the other Monday night game is the Raiders and the Chargers. I told you what I think already. I think the Chargers are going to play spoiler. The Raiders are going to play spoiler tomorrow night. Pete Carroll is as good as a coach as that they've had in a long time. The adults are finally back in the room in the Raiders organization, and I think it's made all the difference. And I told everybody this before the season started. Pete Carroll, as a head coach in the NFL, has only won less than 7 games once in his entire NFL career, and there's the 1 year he spent with the Jets. Go figure. So sorry, Jets fans, but Rich Eisen talked about how much of a tough out the Raiders are going to be.
I know a lot of folks were like, let's see what Pete Carroll can do, but I don't think anybody nationally was saying, oh gosh, yeah, Geno was the right move. 364 yards passing. Woo! They got a touchdown out of Ashton Genty, but the Patriots were basically like, that kid is not going to have a day against us in his first start in the NFL. And Geno's slung it around, and the defense did its job, and Pete was chewing gum and stomping around and doing his Pete Carroll thing. And the Raiders are 1-0.
They look good. I think they're going to surprise me. What I also think is that they're going to turn the AFC West upside down. Because what they're going to do, I don't think they're going to win it. I still think there's some certain level of struggle that they're going to have, just given the roster and who they are. But I think that they are going to steal some wins in that division that nobody thought that they were going to get, right? Like they're just going to be able to win a couple of games here and there. They may upset the Chiefs. They may upset the Chargers, which I think they can do in this spot. And then guess what? All of a sudden, the division looks wildly different. And I think that's where it really comes in.
And where does Denver fit in this hierarchy of yours for the AFC West?
I think they're one of my prime regression candidates for this year. Yeah, I mean it's it happens every year to somebody, right? Every year somebody ends up who was really, really good ends up taking a step back, and it feels like that's the Raiders at this point.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry, not the Raiders, the Broncos.
I meant the Broncos. I know what you meant. Raiders again. Pete Carroll, we got to respect the fact that he's been a guru at this for a long time. So you can actually, coaching matters. It certainly does. So I can respect that. By the end of the day, the Chargers are going to win that division.
I don't disagree at this point. That was the Monday Night Football preview. Save when you bundle motorcycle, RV, and boat insurance. Visit Progressive.com. Well, we have put another Sunday night in the books. You and I will be back together next Sunday night. You guys keep it locked here. Sports Center all night with Jay Reynolds is up next. He's Gerard Cherry. I'm Mark Zeno. This is Game Night on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, and Sirius XM Channel 80.
Hi, this is Evan Cohen. Join us Monday, 6 a.m. Eastern for Unsportsmanlike. Slow starts for the Bengals? No more. 2-0, but a Joe Burrow toe injury. What's the latest with the potential MVP quarterback? We'll discuss Monday, 6 a.m. Eastern on Sportsmanlike, ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
Do you have trouble
Cofield and Company's Monday Night Football home is the front yard at Ellis Island Casino and Hotel. Join Willie Ramirez and me, Cofield, as we give away sweet prizes. Check out M&F. And now you can place your bets at the brand new Boomer Sportsbook. Monday starting at 3 o'clock. Cofield and Company, live in the front yard at Ellis Island Casino and Hotel.
When you are injured, knowing that someone has your back changes everything. Our family has spent over 3 decades fighting and pursuing justice for the injured. It's a long family heritage that we proudly carry on. From our father, to our family, to the expert legal team at DeCastro Verde, we founded this firm for you. We're the DeCastro Verde Brothers, and we have your back.
BrothersWin.com.
Here's your chance to own a luxury vehicle at a non-luxury price. Hi, this is Brennan, General Manager at Jaguar Land Rover Las Vegas. Come and see a variety of our certified pre-owned vehicles at Jaguar Land Rover Las Vegas or visit us online at jlrlv.com.
Joe's Seafood, prime steak and stone crab. The legendary seafood restaurant of Miami Beach is right on the strip to bring you a true dining destination. Serving USDA prime steaks, quality seafood, and world-famous Florida stone crab claws defined by a standard of hospitality for over a century. Inside the forums at Caesars, Joe's offers guests an experience that is perfect for lunch, after-work cocktails, social gatherings, to late-night dining. From private, semi-private dining for both intimate and large party gatherings.
I'm Dave Schmolenson.
And I'm Helen Yee.
We want to invite you to tune into the Schmo Zone every Tuesday at 2 p.m. on ESPN Las Vegas.
We'll take you behind the curtain in the world of sports as a dynamic duo.
You can expect exclusive interviews with your favorite athletes and sports figures.
And wild stories from our travel experiences covering Vegas sports and beyond. So make sure to tune in to the Schmo Zone,
where the air is thin, the sports get heavy, every Tuesday, 2 p.m. on ESPN Las Vegas.
Man, I can't believe this mess I'm in. I don't know what to do.
You need a great attorney.
Yeah, but
nothing. You can't do this alone. You need the Vegas lawyers.
Hi, this is Paul Pata. Whether you need representation for DUI, domestic violence charges, record sealing, or any other criminal defense issue, you're going to want the Vegas lawyers on your side. The Vegas lawyers, where compassion and strong legal representation come together. Check us out at thevegaslawyers.com or give us a call at 707-7000.
If you're experiencing a season of sports betting couch slouch, it's time to get off your app and get in the game. Rampart Casino is the place to be on game day. Team up with friends for game time food and drink specials, contests, giveaways, and more. Plus, we have some of the best odds in Summerlin. Catch all the action on Rampart's Race and Sportsbook Big Screen or watch the casino big screen TVs while you play your favorite slots and table games. Get off your app and have a blast. For football, friends, and fun, Rampart's #1.
Wake up with Graney and Bischoff on the Press Box. Weekday mornings starting at 7 on ESPN Las Vegas, 1100 AM and 100.9 FM, KWWN Las Vegas.
Coming up on Sports Center all night.
We have a Super Bowl rematch in Kansas City. Hurts under center. They push, they shove, and he's in. Touchdown! Dak continues his dominance against the Giants. Prescott back, throws to the left side of the end zone. Pickens has his toes down. He caught the ball. It's a touchdown. Michael Penix and the Falcons take on J.J. McCarthy and the Vikings.
Play fake on 1st and 10. McCarthy wants to cut it loose. Is it picked?
Plus, the Yanks and Sox conclude their series at Fenway.
He swings here and drives one center field. Bellinger back in the track at the wall. Gone! From the worldwide headquarters of ESPN, this is Sports Center all night on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Now, here's Jay Reynolds.
Sports Center all night. ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, Sirius XM, Channel 80. Still have a couple of games to go in Week 2, and we could add to the ranks of teams that are
Still winless at this point, 9 0-2 teams in the NFL. The list includes some that we might have expected to be there. Panthers, Giants, maybe the Dolphins after what we saw in week 1. But maybe a surprise or two on that list as well. We'll start with the highly anticipated Super Bowl rematch on Sunday. Eagles, Chiefs in Kansas City. The defending champs will be the first ones on the board end of the first quarter.
1st and 10. Ball on the 13. Barkley back in. Motion to the far side. This time it goes to Barkley. Cross the 10. 5. Touchdown. Saquon Barkley.
Philly in front early. Kansas City answering in the second.
Chiefs down 4. 2:52 to go in the half. Mahomes looking left all the way. Now moves to the right. Holds the ball in his hand. Gets a downfield block. 10. 5. Mahomes diving for the near front pylon. Touchdown. Kansas City on a 13-yard scramble by Mahomes. He's back to his White House Wildcat days running the football. And the Chiefs have their first lead of the game.
96-5 the Fan. 10-10 game at the half. The only score in the third quarter, an Eagles field goal. Kansas City does not convert on 4th and 1 at their own 35, so the Eagles take over on downs. Minute and a half later, they take the lead with a field goal. Early fourth quarter, Chiefs poised to move in front.
Mahomes in the gun. Watch out for a quarterback draw. Now there's motion to the near side of the field. On Hunt. Back goes Mahomes. He fires. It's intercepted on a deflection. There's the turnover. Intercepted by Nakuba. Down the far sideline he goes all the way across the 40. There is the interception that could change this game dramatically.
Philly takes over, and the ensuing drive goes 10 plays, covering 5 minutes, and Philly was ultimately faced with a 4th and 1.
Biggest play. Hurts under center. They push, they shove, and he's in. Touchdown! They did it again.
They quick snapped it this time, Merrill.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Chiefs answer. Mahomes a 49-yard touchdown pass with 3 minutes to go in the game at the Eagles. After getting the ball back, never return it to Kansas City. And Philly holds on for a 3-point win, 20-17 in the rematch of Super Bowl 59. The Eagles won that one as well. 11th Super Bowl rematch in the following season and the 3rd straight year in which it's happened. Defending champs are now 8-3 in those 11 rematches. Eagles overall 18-1 in their last 19 games dating back to last season. Jalen Hurts 15 of 22 for 101 yards. Saquon Barkley rushes 22 times for 88 yards and a touchdown in the win.
We did as a team. That was the mindset. We knew it was going to be a dogfight. We knew we were going to have some adversity. You got to give your hats off to Kansas City, Spags, and the defense. They're a great team over there. But the goal was to come in Arrowhead and get a win, and we found a way.
You had to know, given what you all did to them in the Super Bowl and the fact that they lost week 1 and the fact that they were at home, all that baked into whatever it was going to be, probably meant a little more to them, a little more urgency on their side. How did you all prepare with that in mind, given the stakes for the Chiefs?
To be honest, we just came to work the way we always come to work. You can't make any game bigger than it is. We knew it was going to be a challenge. We knew it was going to be a tough environment. It was a great environment to play in. Shout out to all the Eagles fans that came out and showed love also. But we came to work every single day and did the little things and ultimately got the win.
When you have a 2 grand season and you're a Super Bowl champion, the world's your oyster. What's the challenge, Saquon, about putting that in the past and enjoying the success you've earned while leaving it there and focusing on the next thing?
I'm going to steal, a quote from Jalen Hurts. You got to keep the main thing in the main thing. All that stuff that comes with it is great, but it doesn't matter if I don't come out here and produce on the football field. And it doesn't matter if we don't produce on the football field. So we just keep focusing on what we do, and that's coming to work every single day, playing as a team, being detailed, and coming out, fighting and being tough, and the rest is going to take care of itself.
Saquon Barkley with our Scott Van Pelt after the Eagles win over the Chiefs on Sunday for Kansas City, their first 0-2 start since 2014, the last season in which they missed the playoffs. They're 2 games under 500 for the first time since 2015 when they were 3-5 heading into their bye week. Coach Andy Reid?
I'll take full responsibility for that game. Probably stayed too aggressive on that, and that's my responsibility. Thought my guys played their tail off and played hard and aggressive football. And and they stuck together throughout the game, and they'll pay for us down the road as we continue to grow.
Chiefs lost, snapping a 12-game home win streak, including the postseason. Second longest home win streak in franchise history. 0-2 in one-score games this season. Patrick Mahomes, 187 yards, touchdown, and an interception. Also ran for 66 yards in the loss. Was blitzed 12 times, 3 of 9 for 42 yards and a pick. When he faced that pressure, Eagles had 0 blitzes against Mahomes in the Super Bowl. SportsCenter all night. ESPN Radio. Good news, bad news for Cincinnati. They beat the Jags on Sunday 31-27, but in the win.
Second down and 20. Burrow catches a shotgun snap, pump fakes, and Joe will be sacked at the 35-yard line. Eric Armstead pulling him down by the feet.
4 Jaguars are around him. I mean, all 4 of the Jaguars are within an arm's length of Joe Burrow.
And Burrow's limping.
Yeah, you can't have that.
Limping badly.
I mean, you just can't, you can't do that and give your quarterback.
Joe takes his helmet off and sits down on the turf.
ESPN 1530. Bengals beat the Jags 31-27, but Joe Burrow left in the second quarter with a left toe injury. Our Adam Schefter reporting the Bengals were sending images of the injury to a foot specialist and says Burrow may need surgery. If that's the case, it's expected to sideline him for 3 months if Burrow needs that surgery. ESPN analyst Tim Hasselbeck.
I mean, the season's over in terms of what they would hope to do. So much of what they do is based on Burrow being remarkable. And so, listen, that's not just a Cincinnati thing. You'd say the same thing in Buffalo or in Kansas City or in Baltimore, right? But with how they're structured, how much they depend on him, and how they've built around having really 2 number 1 wide receivers, like they're planning on having a quarterback that can play at an elite level to make them a competitor. And so without him, if it were to be the timeline of worst case scenario of 3 months, yeah, I mean, there's no shot. And I made the point to you when we kind of were hearing the news of how you invest in your backup quarterback matters. With his injury history, it is surprising to me that they do not have a backup that had been a starter somewhere else. You know, we had talked about some of the names. Jameis Winston, Marcus Mariota is in Washington for a reason, you know, and so I think that it's a little surprising to me that Cincinnati wouldn't protect themselves with that.
Bengals do get the win over the Jags, but Burrow now sidelined. He is now 31-1 to win MVP. He entered Sunday with odds of 11-1. He's now 35-1. The Bengals' odds to win the Super Bowl moved from 20-1 to 30-1 with the Joe Burrow injury on Sunday. As of this moment, the NFL has 8 teams that are 2-0. 3 of those 8 are in the NFC West. It was the AFC West that was this close to a 2-0 team on Sunday. Fourth quarter, Denver up 2 and a chance to extend its lead.
Came over from New Orleans in 2023. This is from 42 yards. Right hash, snap, spot, kick on its way, and it hit the upright. Doink. No good. And the Colts will get the football back down by 2 with 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining.
So that leaves the door open for Indy, and in the closing seconds, still down 2. They go for the win from 60.
To win the game for the Colts, snap, spot. Kick is on its way. It is off to the right and no good, well short as well, but there is a penalty flag down. Everybody hang on.
Personal foul, leverage, defense number 96. That's a 15-yard penalty.
Wow. I think the coach needed all 15 there because that kick wasn't close. I saw it up in the air. It came up pretty short. But you get another opportunity. Get a mulligan here.
So as for that mulligan.
So here is Schrader after that costly penalty for Denver with a chance to win it. A reprieve, the snap, the spot, the kick is up. It is on the way, and it is good. And at the buzzer, the Indianapolis Colts have won it and have gone to 2-0 for the first time in 16 years.
Wow. What a game. What a finish.
29-28, Colts get the win. Their first 2-0 start since 2009. You heard it here on ESPN Radio. Chris Carlin Darius Butler had the call. Chris?
Thanks, Jay. Here in Indianapolis, an unbelievable affair as the Colts come from behind to win it at the buzzer, 29-28 on a 45-yard game-winning field goal from Spencer Schrader, just moments after the Denver Broncos were called for a leverage penalty on a 60-yard attempt that was nowhere close. So a reprieve for Schrader and the Colts offense, which moved the football all day long but was stalling out in the red zone quite a bit. They had 473 yards of total offense today. 5 field goals, though, but it was enough to get it done against the Broncos.
It was enough to get it done, and the walk-off field goal to win it from Schrader, and it came down to complementary football. We talk about it every week in the locker room. Offense, defense, and special teams. Offensively, you mentioned the numbers for Daniel Jones, up over 300 yards. Again, he was blitzed all day in the pocket. Only got sacked one time. Did a great job delivering the ball. Jonathan Taylor, he was phenomenal out of the backfield. 165 yards rushing, 50 yards receiving. Tyler Warren did his thing again. Defensively, we brought in Cam Bynum this year. Indianapolis Colts signed him as a free agent. Got another huge turnover late in the game. And then you hit those 5 field goals. Lutz misses his field goal for the Broncos. Just a huge game, but complimentary football. That's exactly what they're saying in that Indianapolis Colts locker room. We had each other's back, and it took all 60 minutes, and they got it done.
Of Taylor's 165 yards, 114 of them came after contact. Wow. That's the most in his career. And Daniel Jones, 316 yards. He ran for a touchdown. He threw for a touchdown. Has the long search for the Colts solution at quarterback since Andrew Luck retired all those years ago finally found its conclusion.
Yeah, it's been a revolving door at that quarterback position. But, I mean, it'll be a great spot for Daniel Jones to settle in and just play some good football. We talked about it during the broadcast. That's kind of been the theme with these first-round quarterbacks. They may not figure it out at the first or even the second spot, but sometimes they find a home, the right situation, the right team, and the right coach around them where things just start clicking. So Daniel Jones has been looking for that, and you better believe the Indianapolis Colts have been looking for that. 12 years until they won a Week 1 game, and now the first time in 16 years where they start 2-0. So it's flying high here in Lucas Oil Stadium. We'll see how they can follow it up as the season goes on.
So once again, the final score, the Colts come from behind and win it at home, 29-28 over the Denver Broncos. For Darius Butler, I'm Chris Carlin, right here on your home for the Football Sunday Game of the Week, ESPN Radio. Let's go back to Jay Reynolds in the studio.
All right, Chris, Colts get another win. Daniel Jones, another Sunday where he puts up stats, and he's 2-0. Former Giants quarterback and the Colts. They've scored on their first 10 drives of the season, all 7 in Week 1 and the first 3 on Sunday. Longest streak to start a season in NFL history. Clinching a spot past the regular season. That's next. Sports Center All Night continues. It's ESPN Radio.
The traditions. The rivalries. The drama.
Every week there was something magical.
This is the most wide-open college football season we've had ever.
We don't have tomorrow or next year, but we have now. College football lives here. ESPN Radio. More Sports Center All Night coming up next. Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. We've all had that epic rideshare experience. Halfway through, you're best friends, and they know your aspirations to go find yourself in Portugal. It's human. We're all looking for someone to listen. But not everyone is equipped to help. With over a decade of experience, BetterHelp matches you with the right therapist. See why they have a 4.9 rating out of 1.7 million client session reviews. Visit BetterHelp.com
Named a top value steak in Las Vegas, Jackson's Bar and Grill is your pregame and postgame headquarters for any sports action on the Strip. At 6020 West Flamingo, Jackson's 1 pound ribeye is just $20. Or you can get the garlic marinated bistro filet. $20, that's insane. You don't want a steak? Jackson's Bar and Grill has you covered with burgers, wings, tacos, and fingers. It's Jackson's Bar and Grill, Flamingo and Jones. Chef Lonnie's hand-cutting the steaks each morning. He wants to see you. Get in there now. Jackson's Bar and Grill, 6020 West Flamingo.
This is John Barr, General Manager at Finley Toyota. Been thinking about getting a new truck? Now's the time. We've got huge incentives on the powerful Toyota Tundra and Tacoma. These trucks are built to handle anything you throw at them. With these deals, they're more affordable than ever. But these offers won't last. Come see us at Finley Toyota before they're gone. We'll make sure you drive off in the truck you've always wanted at the price you deserve. Finley Toyota, Nevada's #1 selling dealership at the Valley Auto Mall in Henderson.
Auto Parts. Football is back, and we're celebrating touchdown deals here at Finley Chevrolet. Drive away in an Equinox EV with 0% APR for 60 months. Or how about tailgating with a new Silverado RST with up to $15,000 off? Score your dream car at Finley Chevrolet, the #1 volume Chevy dealer west of Texas. Finley Chevrolet, located in Rainbow and 215. Together, let's drive. Plus finance through GM Financial. Not all customers qualify. See dealer for details. Expires 9/30/25.
Hey, Las Vegas, the San Gennaro Feast. Everyone loves Italian food and music, so come experience a love affair with Italy. September 17th to the 21st at the M Resort on South Las Vegas Boulevard. This is truly the feast of all feasts. Carmen Romano will host live entertainment featuring singers from Sicily and Italy and stars from the Las Vegas Strip. Huge carnival with over 60 amusement rides and games. And don't miss our beer and wine garden. Bring your appetite. If you really love authentic Italian cooking, we only have the best Italian sausage and peppers, linguine and clams, lobster ravioli, arancinis, cannolis, fried calamari, New York Zeppelis, meatballs, pizza, and pasta, and more pasta. Don't miss opening night, September 17th. Unlimited ride wristbands for only $20 a person. That's right, only $20 a person. Come and enjoy the biggest and best Italian and international food and music festival in Las Vegas, September 17th through the 21st. We'll see you and your family at the San Gennaro Feast at M Resort. Now that's Italian.
I'm Justin Watkins with Battleborn Injury Lawyers, and I know a car wreck can be stressful, even for the most experienced driver. Confronting the person at fault, documenting the damage, and capturing the scene can seem overwhelming in the moment, especially when you've been hurt. Prepare for that moment now by saving 766-1400 under accident in your phone. Do it for your loved ones, too. Remember, 766-1400. Call Battleborn Injury Lawyers from the scene, and we will walk you through exactly what to do. At Battleborn, your battle is our fight.
On Sunday, the bad news, they lose at home to the Royals 10-3, but in the loss.
First pitch to Kyle Schwarber, swung on and hit deep to left field, and you can just forget about it. Watch it fly. Number 52 for Kyle Schwarber. And he puts the Phillies on the board here in the bottom of the first. It's 1-0.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Number 52 for Schwarber, and despite the loss, Philly officially clinches a playoff spot. That's because the Giants lose to the Dodgers.
0-1. Freeman swings and he hooks one into right field. That's going to get down and go to the wall. Betts will get waved home. Into third, Teoscar. And into second is Freddie Freeman with his 548th career double. Freeman moves into 33rd place. He ties Alex Rodriguez on the all-time doubles list. Dodgers now with a 3-1 lead, and that's going to chase Robbie Ray out of the ball game.
AM 570 LA Sports. Dodgers go on to a 10-2 win over the Giants. San Francisco falling a game and a half behind the Mets in the wild card race, and that loss by the Giants allows the Phillies to clinch a playoff berth. Phillies, the second team to clinch a spot in the postseason. Brewers already in. Sunday, Milwaukee falls to the Cardinals 3-2. But the Brewers remain 2 games ahead of the Phillies for the best record in baseball. Couple of weeks left in the regular season. Yankees, Red Sox, both chasing the Blue Jays in the AL East. New York and Boston holding the top 2 wild card spots in the American League. Sunday at Fenway.
Former Yankee came over last December. He swings here and drives one center field. Bellinger back at the track at the wall. Gone! Over the center field wall. Carlos Narvaez, number 14, and it's a solo homer. It is 6-0. Red Sox on top.
Boston with 6 in the bottom of the first. Although the Yankees would chip away.
2 down, base is empty. 6-2 Boston. Here's the pitch. Swing and a drive. Hammered out towards right center field. That's back on its way. Gone into the Red Sox bullpen in right center field. Aaron Judge, number 48. He goes the opposite way, and the Yankees are within 3. It's 6-3. He is just a beast.
Yankees would get within 6-4, but that's as close as they would get. Boston hangs on for the 6-4 win. Garrett Crochet goes 6 innings for the win. Aroldis Chapman, his 30th save of the season. You heard the game here on ESPN Radio. Our Sunday night baseball crew had the call. John Shambi, Doug Glanville. Back to Fenway. Boog.
Jay, thanks very much. The Red Sox win the finale here at Fenway Park on Sunday Night Baseball. 6-4, the final score. Start on the mound, Garrett Crochet did a great job. He had a dozen strikeouts in this one.
Yeah, I mean, Crochet was on the attack certainly early on, and the Yankees eventually got to him, but it wasn't before he established the high strikeout rate. He was elevating the fastball as he does so well. He was working in the cutter, kind of working north-south, top-down, and he had a lot of these Yankees hitters a little off balance. But the Yankees did chip away after the Red Sox knocked in 6 right out of the gate, but then it was a scrape and claw, and the Red Sox pitching was able to hold it off.
I thought Will Warren did a pretty good job giving them an opportunity. He gave up 6 in the first. That was all the Red Sox got, and he stuck around for 5 innings.
Yeah, it was a gutsy performance by Warren, given 6 runs right out of the gate. I mean, it was 5 straight hits to start off, 2 extra base hits, but then he did settle in, singles here and there, and just gave the Yankees a chance to get back in. And the Yankees were doing just that. Home run by Rosario, home run by Judge, Caballero, and all of a sudden he looked up, it was 6-4. But the bullpen came through as needed and when it was needed by these Red Sox pitchers with Whitlock and Chapman.
Dougie, still one of the great rivalries in all of sports. It'd be a lot of fun if these 2 teams play the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to believe and hard to imagine, but they are right there in that position. So we'll see the final push. Can the Blue Jays hold on? And what are the Yankees and Red Sox going to do? But they're definitely beating up on each other, and that's part of the fun in September.
Red Sox score 6 in the first and make it stand up. They win it 6-4, the final. For Doug Glanville, I'm John Shambi, right here on your home for every game of the postseason. Major League Baseball on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. Now we send it back to Jay Reynolds in the studio.
All right, Boog, Yankees striking out 16 times in the game. 4th time the Yankees have struck out at least 15 times in a game this season. 2 of the 4 have come against Boston, and both of those games were started by Garrett Crochet. Sports Center all night, ESPN Radio. Back to the NFL Sunday night game. Falcons and Vikings.
The Falcons 22 and the Vikings 6 is the final tonight in Minneapolis. Atlanta led all the way. A wire-to-wire win for Raheem Morris's team to go to 1-1.
92-9 the game. Falcons allowing 6 points, fewest allowed in a game since 2020 against the Raiders. J.J. McCarthy in the loss. 158 yards passing and 2 interceptions.
Obviously, a very disappointing loss. There's a lot of things that immediately come to my mind of just what we can do to get better. And, just want to give kudos to the defense. I thought they played absolutely outstanding. Will, absolutely played his butt off tonight. And so we got to do a better job as an offense, just operating, playing, one play at a time and everyone executing their job, all 11 of us.
Vikings with 198 yards, their second fewest in a game under Kevin O'Connell. ESPN analyst Herm Edwards.
Yeah, he was rushed second half. You mentioned it. You mentioned the sacks, but he's also hit 10 times. And there lies the problem. All of a sudden, they sped up his clock. He was very uncomfortable in the pocket the second half of this game. Raheem Morris did some things with the front and the back end that confused him at times. He held on to the ball, forced it a couple times. But he took a beating, to be quite honest. I mean, he got hit a lot. And so he's a young quarterback. I mean, this is his second start. I mean, there lies the problem. He hadn't played a lot of football. So, there's still room to grow. We don't have to panic. But this is what happens to young quarterbacks.
If you look at a season ago,
They were playing with a quarterback they weren't expecting to play with last season because they had Sam Darnold when they thought they were going to have J.J. McCarthy. That offense last year still worked. That was a really good team. What is the biggest difference for them this year?
You just mentioned the quarterback. You got a veteran quarterback and you got a young quarterback playing the second game. And the players know. Players know when you got a young quarterback. And when you're the head coach, you play a young quarterback, the first thing you do, you walk into the defensive meeting room, you know what you tell him? He's going to throw the ball to the bad guys every once in a while.
And he threw it twice, 2 interceptions for McCarthy in the loss on Sunday in week 2. Vikings have averaged 6 points in the first 3 quarters of games this season, tied with the Panthers for the fewest in the NFL. 7 lead changes. Don't think we expected that. That's next. Sports Center all night. It's ESPN Radio.
ESPN Radio, home of the World Series.
The Dodgers are World Series champions.
The NBA Finals.
The Oklahoma City Thunder 2025 NBA champion.
And the College Football National Championship.
Ohio State has won the national championship.
This is ESPN Radio.
Product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments, including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
If you're experiencing a season of sports betting couch slouch, it's time to get off your app and get in the game. Rampart Casino is the place to be on game day. Team up with friends for game time food and drink specials, contests, giveaways, and more. Plus, we have some of the best odds in Summerlin. Catch all the action on Rampart's Race and Sportsbook Big Screen, or watch the casino big screen TVs while you play your favorite slots and table games. Get off your app and have a blast. For football, friends, and fun, Rampart's #1.
Fight fans, get ready. Baraka MMA and Extreme Fighting Championships are bringing the action to Las Vegas. Saturday, September 20th at the theater inside the Virgin Hotel. It's XFC 53. Experience a stacked MMA fight card featuring the nation's hottest rising stars. Featherweight world champion Juan the Spaniard Archuleta against UFC vet Jose Lobo Solitario Johnson. Tickets start at just $25 or go big with an exclusive VIP package including a meet and greet with UFC Hall of Famer Robbie Lawler. Tickets are on sale now at xfc.global.
Personal injury law has been the same for a long time. Big egos, greed, and sleazy schemes. Big and loud doesn't always mean right. And the conventional mold doesn't define success. Goodbye, false quick buck promises. We've had enough. Welcome to Sam & Ash, the new standard for personal injury law, where things are done the right way. With integrity, experience, and authenticity, we're champions for the underdog. Life happens, and when you need help, you deserve a team without hidden agendas. A team that delivers real support and results. When you have both, your whole world can change. So if you've been hurt in a crash, call Sam & Ash, 702-303-0333. Sam & Ash, because you deserve what's right.
Modelo is an official cerveza of the Las Vegas Raiders and the JT the Brick Show. Modelo Especial is a rich, full-flavored Pilsner-style lager, delivering a crisp, refreshing taste, brewed with fighting spirit since 1925.
Friendly Ford says yes to tailgate season. Over 800 vehicles to choose from. Yes to trucks starting at $28,500. Friendly's talking Mavericks, F-150s, Rangers, Super Duties, and more. Yes to 0% on select vehicles. Yes to top dollar for your trade, paid for or not. When others say no, Friendly Ford says yes. Decatur and US 95. Only season Ford credit plus $599. See Friendly for details.
Friendly Ford, get more. Canty, Michelle, unsportsmanlike. Weekday morning, 6 to 10 Eastern, here on ESPN Radio.
Half-hour headlines on Sports Center all night.
The Phillies officially clinch a playoff spot despite a loss on Sunday. They clinch because the Dodgers beat the Giants. Eagles won the Super Bowl last winter. They win the rematch in Week 2 this season.
And Patrick Mahomes, for the first time in his career, has lost 3 games in a row, losing the Super Bowl and then the first 2 games of this year. The Chiefs will lose it now 20-17 to the Philadelphia Eagles.
96.5, The Fan. 3-point loss for the Chiefs in the rematch of the Super Bowl, which the Eagles also won. 5th meeting between these two teams in the last 5 seasons, including 2 Super Bowls. Eagles have won 3 of the 5 matchups. ESPN analyst Tim Hasselbeck.
The NFL is a matchup league, and so when you're pretty much good at everything, good across the board, and you have a chance versus everybody. So when I say that, because they've got a really good defense. So, and at every level of their defense, they're playing good competitive defense. It was a struggle for the Chiefs today, offensively, because of that defense of the Philadelphia Eagles. And then when you flip it over and look at them offensively, they got the best runner in the game. They've got a really good offensive line. A quarterback that doesn't turn it over, is a threat as a runner, is good getting the ball to their, receivers that can win one-on-one matchups. There's good leadership. And then they've got this play that they can get to, after they get 9 yards, that's unstoppable. There's a lot to like about them, just across the board, top to bottom, in terms of who they are as a football team. That's why they're so hard to beat.
Yeah, and there's no nitpicking here. It's just that there have been teams that won a lot. The Chiefs, when they were at their peak, where they just felt like they were a steamroller and you had no chance. Where Philly, at the end of the Dallas game, you're like, all right, that's good, but Dallas pretty good. But you only have 1 game of context. Now you got a couple. You mentioned Philly has an unstoppable play. They sure do. Is it also ungovernable?
Yeah, it must be. Look, I've been somebody, like, when the talk came out about let's get rid of the play, to me, that seemed preposterous, because I feel like there's a personnel advantage to a really strong quarterback, investing in, road grader kind of offensive linemen. But, I don't know how you don't call the false starts on these plays. I think, to my count, I think it was 5 times. It was
that they ran it.
They ran it in the game. A touchdown, obviously a couple conversions. But if the guards are moving before the football moves, yeah, then it's a false start.
I think there's, and you said it, and I want to reiterate it. They've got a quarterback that can squat the house. They have a really good offensive line. But it appears like to the naked eye, it's almost imperceptible. But then as you look at it in slow motion, like on that one down the line, on the line of scrimmage, the goal line rather, both guards fire fractionally ahead of the snap, do they not?
For sure they do. And in a game, listen, Philadelphia won this game, but in a game,
right? No one's saying they won because they cheated. Yeah, I'm just asking about that. Yeah.
No, those plays were consequential, because now from the 5-yard line, that takes that play out of the mix. Right. And so in a game where the Travis Kelce interception, kind of swings the game, and then you score on the play that we're talking about, that is, it has an impact on the game. I think it was poorly officiated today.
Tush push, getting the Eagles into the end zone once again, and the Eagles go on to the win. How about trying to stop the tush push? Chiefs coach Andy Reid.
Yeah, you try to get penetration is what you try to do and be able to stop it. But that's a pretty rough one. I might have had a couple of them that they got off a little early on, but we'll look at that.
And it turns out to be an unstoppable play once again. Eagles coach Nick Sirianni.
As you can see, teams are going to do everything they can possibly do to stop it. So you can see, some of the things, I won't get into that either. I don't want to give any other teams a clue to what they were doing. But, we're prepared for all those things, and the guys are prepared for all those things. But I think it always comes down to those guys up front, and Jalen have had a lot of success with that play. And, we'll continue to use it to our advantage.
And the Eagles ultimately win by 3. SportsCenter all night, ESPN Radio. For the first time ever, we had a matchup between the Giants and the Cowboys where both quarterbacks had at least 350 yards passing. We also saw Dallas with a 10-point. They rallied from a 10-point deficit.
SportsCenter all night. NFL Game of the Week. Giants at Cowboys.
Takes the snap. Back to throw. Lobs it downfield. He's got Neighbors in the end zone who makes the catch for the touchdown. 29 yards. Let the record show. With 5:37 to go in the second quarter, the first touchdown of the year goes to Malik Neighbors.
Motion now from Tolbert, inside handoff, Javonte Williams, and he breaks free, and Williams has a steam, and Williams to the end zone, and Javonte Williams running hard, took it home, 30 yards for Javonte Williams.
Wilson takes the snap, back, loops one down the right side, he's got Robinson in the end zone, touchdown Giants! On a 4th and 4, Wandale Robinson with a 32-yard touchdown catch, and the Giants are back in front.
Lipke on Prescott's right, Williams the deep back, tight end in motion. Prescott back, throws to the left side of the end zone, Prescott his toes now, he caught the ball. It's a touchdown to Pickens.
I never at one moment felt like Dak was not playing well, but what I will say is that is the most confident I've seen him.
Wilson out of the shotgun center to 2nd and 10. Drops back, has time, deep ball, downfield, looking for Neighbors, who makes the catch for the touchdown in double coverage. 48-yard touchdown pass, Wilson and Neighbors, and the Giants take the lead.
This is on the left hash, 64 for the tie, or it's the last play of the game. Snap, hold, 64, and sweet butter. Good operation, 46, the kick, wins the game. Better, extra better. Cowboys win in overtime, 40-37. I'm so glad you paid attention to this game.
Again, this one's tough. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. These guys battled. Dallas battled. And it came down to the end.
I'll remember this one forever because of the fight of these guys, the way they didn't quit. They just kept believing. We always say give yourself a chance in the fourth quarter. I guess we had to go a little longer tonight, but we found a way to do it. And very, very special.
For the Giants, their most points in a loss since 2015. They scored 37, but lose in overtime. Dallas gets its first home win after trailing in the final 30 seconds of the fourth quarter since 2020. SportsCenter all night, ESPN Radio. Rams and Titans.
Nakua in motion behind Stafford. Now back out the left side. Jet sweep. They put it in his belly. He needs to cross the 45. He does. Stays on his feet. Down the left sideline. Puka's gone. 10-5. Touchdown Rams. On 4th down and 1, Nakua goes 45 to the house.
No need to do a tush push when you can go 45 yards. Rams go on to a 33-19 win over the Titans. ESPN LA with the call. Puka Nakua with 202 yards, receiving second most through 30 career games in NFL history so far this season. Rams with their first 2-0 start since 2021. Lions putting up the points against Chicago.
Goff out of the gun. They start this fourth quarter leading 38-14. Goff back, Goff looking left side. Once on got him, touchdown, Detroit Lions. Goff to Amon-Ra, second of the day.
97-1 the ticket. Detroit a 52-21 rout of Chicago. Detroit's third game with at least 50 points since the start of last season. The rest of the NFL has one combined since the start of last season. The Lions with their 11th straight win following a loss. Bears allowing 52 points, most they've allowed in a game since 2014. Their coach, Ben Johnson.
Do you believe Dan Campbell ran it up on you on that 4th and 4 goal?
What's he supposed to do? It's 4th and goal. What do you want him to do? Yeah, he could have kicked the field goal. They don't kick field goals. They go for it there. So he was doing what he was supposed to do. That's what he does.
Bears now 0-2 with both losses in divisional games. Ben Johnson saying no, he doesn't think the Lions were running up the score in that 52-21 loss. SportsCenter all night, ESPN Radio, Seahawks and Steelers.
Snap, pitch to Walker. Darnold gives to Walker left side in the 5 and into the end zone for the touchdown. Kenneth Walker III prances in from 19 yards away. And the biggest lead of the afternoon belongs to Seattle. The Seahawks lead the Steelers 30-17. And again, shock and disbelief here in Pittsburgh.
So it's time for Aaron Rodgers to rally the Steelers.
Rodgers throws across the middle of center field. It's picked off. Kobe Bryant has intercepted Aaron Rodgers, and now will return it back, the 40, the 45, and he spins down at the Seattle 46, and that'll be all over but the crying. Wow.
Rodgers had to force it, trying to make something happen.
Yep.
And he threw it right into Kobe Bryant's hands.
And ultimately, it's a Seattle win, 31-17 over the Steelers. You heard it here on ESPN Radio. Steve Levy, Sal Paolantonio had the call for us. Steve?
Thank you, Jay. And Sal, we have learned a lesson that we seem to learn every week, every year in the NFL. There is no carryover. There is no momentum in the NFL from week to week. What the Steelers put on tape last week, what Aaron Rodgers did to the Jets, you could never have expected him to have this kind of performance that Rodgers had today against Seattle. And conversely, what the Seahawks did last week at home, rather paltry against San Francisco, and Seattle just took this game over in the second half.
They did. The Steelers made two big mistakes that cost them 14 points. Obviously, the muffed kickoff return that Seattle recovered in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yep, Caleb Johnson, the rookie.
Yep, and then the miscommunication by the two wide receivers in the corner of the end zone that Aaron Rodgers was really displeased about and let his receivers know, that resulted in the first interception by Aaron Rodgers. That wiped 7 points off the board. So there's your 14 points right there.
Yeah.
So that's one. That, to me, is the biggest story. Then you have the two other stories on the Seattle side. And I'll say this about the Seattle defense. They're well coached. They are disciplined. They have a good sound scheme. They have three guys up front that can attack the football. And they got two safeties on the back end. Will keep the ball in front of you. And that protects the house and breaks down protection, and the big plays don't come. And they really swarmed to the football for fourth quarters and were ready body clock-wise to play a game at 10 a.m. Pacific time and had effort and energy for all four quarters. You got to hand it to that Seattle defense. Scheme and energy together really worked. And then Sam Darnold, two turnovers. He overcomes two turnovers and brings this football team back in the second half.
And in the wide receiver showdown, everybody thought DK Metcalf would go off. See that Pittsburgh would set him up, put him in a great position. Metcalf winds up just 3 catches for 20 yards. Meanwhile, Jackson Smith and Jigba goes off. 8 catches, over 100 yards, had the big 43-yarder to really seal the deal on the dime from Darnold. That had to be Sam's best throw of the day.
I thought it was Sam's best throw of the day for sure. He hung in there in the pocket. Steelers were coming after him with, definitely wanted to take him down. He hangs in there, and he waits for Jackson Smith and Jigba to clear the posts between the hash marks, get behind Jalen Ramsey, and he delivers a strike perfectly.
Seattle will go back home. They get the Saints next week at home. Things setting up nicely here for the Seahawks. Meanwhile, the Steelers, they do not play another home game until the Browns come calling Week 6, October 12th. Pittsburgh plays one game here in Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh in the first 5 weeks of the season. This was it, and it was a clunker, a loss to Seattle. Final score, Seahawks 31, Steelers 17. For Sal Paolantonio, I'm Steve Levy, right here on your home for the Football Sunday Game of the Week, ESPN Radio. Now, let's go back to Jay Reynolds in the studio.
All right, Steve. Seattle gets the win over the Steelers. Patriots got a win over the Dolphins, 33-27. Patriots 30 points in a game for the first time since 2022. Drake May, 230 yards passing, couple of touchdowns. Ran for a TD as well.
Proof of what the work you put in can result in. It's proof of why you work so hard, why you have extra meetings, why you get treatment on time, why you do little things. You have proof now of can turn out and come up in the win column. So I think that's why, and just proud of these guys.
As for the Dolphins, their first 0-2 start since 2020. Coach Mike McDaniel thinking about job security at this point?
I think if I worry about my job security, I won't be doing my job. And I think that inherently is against all things that I believe in. I've never felt entitled to this position, and it's very important for me to spend all of my waking hours worrying about exactly how to do my job and all the residual effects of that there's a lot of people affected. So yeah, I won't spend one moment thinking about all the things that whatever people want me to think about, I'm thinking about this team and the Buffalo Bills here after I get done with this podium.
Dolphins still winless on the season. SportsCenter all night, ESPN Radio. The Monday Night Football preview brought to you by Progressive Insurance. We currently have 8 teams at 2-0. We'll have at least 9 by the end of Monday night, possibly 10. We have a pair of games. The late game, Chargers and Raiders, they both won their season opener, so one of them will be 2-0 by the end of the night, unless there's a tie, of course. The early game, Texans, who dropped their season opener, hosting Tampa Bay, which comes in off a win in Week 1 earlier on ESPN Radio. Orlando Franklin and our Gabe Neitzel.
Buccaneers able to escape with a win last week. A great game against the Atlanta Falcons. Now they take on a Texans team who are on the losing end of a tight contest. And again, when you're a team like the Texans who have won a playoff game in each of the last 2 seasons, Orlando, you want to avoid everybody talking about, that 0-2 start, the dreaded 0-2 start in the NFL. So it seems to be a big one for the Texans if they want to come away with a victory.
When you look at C.J. Stroud, he's looked a lot better. Last year, I saw the struggle. He had that sophomore slump. But I think Bobby Slowick is doing a heck of a job with what he's doing and how he's calling plays for him. I think he's going to continue to get better and better, and that defense is only going to get better with time as well.
Texans hosting Tampa Bay in Week 2 Monday Night Football preview brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, and ATV and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com. Bad situation? Not great for job security. That's next. SportsCenter all night. It's ESPN Radio.
Hey, it's Michelle Smallman. After an 0-2 start, is it time to panic already for the Miami Dolphins?
Ultimately, I look at absolutely everything telling on me. That's the responsibility of the head coach.
We'll discuss it on Sports From Life, 6 a.m. Eastern, right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
More SportsCenter all night. Coming up next.
Farhan Naqvi with Naqvi Injury Law. Imagine you've been injured in an accident. Now, do you want an assembly line law firm that treats you like a number and settles early for easy money? Hell no. You want an attorney who does everything in his power to translate knowledge and experience into big bucks in your pocket. Call me now for a free consultation at 702-INJURED.
If you've been hurt, Naqvi is the word. Call 702-INJURED.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where did I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Football is back, and we're celebrating touchdown deals here at Finley Chevrolet. Drive away in an Equinox EV with 0% APR for 60 months. Or how about tailgating with a new Silverado RST with up to $15,000 off? Score your dream car at Finley Chevrolet, the #1 volume Chevy dealer west of Texas. Finley Chevrolet, located at Rainbow and 215. Together, let's drive.
Plus finance through GM Financial. Not all customers qualify. See dealer for details. Expires 9/30/25.
Joe's Seafood, prime steak and stone crab. The legendary seafood restaurant of Miami Beach is right on the strip to bring you a true dining destination. Serving USDA prime steaks, quality seafood, and world-famous Florida stone crab claws defined by a standard of hospitality for over a century. Inside the forums at Caesars, Joe's offers guests an experience that is perfect for lunch, after-work cocktails, social gatherings, to late-night dining. From private, semi-private dining for both intimate and large party gatherings.
I'm Dave Schmolenson.
And I'm Helen Yee.
We want to invite you to tune into the Schmo Zone every Tuesday at 2 p.m. on ESPN Las Vegas.
We'll take you behind the curtain in the world of sports as a dynamic duo.
You can expect exclusive interviews with your favorite athletes and sports figures.
And wild stories from our travel experiences covering Vegas sports and beyond. So make sure to tune in to the Schmo Zone,
where the air is thin, the sports get heavy, every Tuesday, 2 p.m. on ESPN Las Vegas.
Since 2014, Paul Pettalaw has proudly called Las Vegas and the surrounding area home.
Over the years, Paul Petta Law has financially supported community organizations such as
the LVMP Foundation,
Legal Aid Center of Southern Nevada,
Hope for the City,
Cheyenne High School,
Davies Bounty,
the Secret Santa Project,
and many more.
Hi, this is Paul Petta from Paul Petta Law, where compassion and strong local legal representation come together. Remember, it's not about the injury, it's about the recovery. To learn more, go to paulpattalaw.com.
Are you ready for some football? Well, that's good, because all season long we've got football on the Las Vegas Sports Network with your exclusive home of Rebel football right here on ESPN Las Vegas, 1100 AM and 100.9 FM.
You're listening to Sports Center all night on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Now, here's Jay Reynolds.
Sports Center all night presented by Progressive. Guests are on the Dr. Pepper call-in line. WNBA first round playoff action continuing on Sunday, and the win streak continues.
Young gets it back inside to Wilson. No double team. They reposted. Too easy. Light work. Asia Wilson with the bucket.
Asia Wilson with 29 points. Aces beat the Storm 102-77 to take the opener in the series. Aces have now won 17 straight games. Liberty take game one of their series with the Mercury, 76-69. Dream with a win over the Fever, 80-68. First postseason win since 2018 in the semifinals against the Mystics. They take the opener of this series against Indiana. And the Lynx, a 101-72 rout of the Valkyries, 29-point win, largest in franchise playoff history. College football, UCLA fires coach Deshaun Foster on Sunday after a winless start to the season. Second year as Bruins coach, 5-10 during his short tenure. Began the season with a loss to Utah, 43-10, and then back-to-back losses to Mountain West teams. The school's saying that they didn't put him in a great situation going into the Big Ten. Sports Center all night presented by Dr. Pepper. It's not college football season without the delicious taste of an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. College football, it's a pepper thing. Back to the NFL. Niners a 26-21 win over the Saints. Saints are 0-2 for the first time since 2017. Mac Jones in the win, 3 touchdown passes, tying his career high. Cardinals beat the Panthers 27-22. Panthers' fourth straight season, starting 0-2, longest active streak in the NFL. As for the top sounds from Sunday, Marty Hausberger.
Sports Center all night.
Oh my goodness, check it out on Sports Center tonight.
Today's top sound.
How good is that? Are you ready to take?
Number 5.
Jay, it may have been an NFL Sunday, but we start with baseball, and the Mets end an 8-game losing streak thanks to Pete Alonso on 880 ESPN New York.
Runners lead first and second. Crivello's 1-1. Given in the air to right field, sending Garcia back. He turns and looks. This one is gone. The Mets win it on a walk-off home run by Pete Alonso. A 5-2 final in 10. And oh, what it feels like for the Mets to win again. They snap the 8-game slide.
Number 4.
The Rams' Puka Nacua won't be denied the end zone on ESPN LA.
Nacua in motion behind Stafford. Now back out the left side. Jet sweep. They put it in his belly. He needs to cross the 45. He does. Stays on his feet. Down the left sideline. Puka's gone. 10-5. Touchdown Rams. On 4th down and 1. Nacua goes 45 to the house.
Number 3.
Patriots' Antonio Gibson special on special teams on 98.5 The Sports Hub.
And the kickoff right to left. The liner handled by Gibson on the run to the 20, to the 25 with a cut inside the 30. He bounces away near side to the 45, 50. Gibson to the 35.